Oh, baby. We're doing it, and we're doing it early. We're doing it early. 2 hours early today. Hello, beautiful people of the internet. My name is Ryan. Welcome to stream. Derek Hex, thank you very much for the 13 months. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, hello. My name is Ryan here on the Little Indigestion Twitch channel. We're going to be playing some Satisfactory today. A long stream, 6 hours of Satisfactory. We're going to feed the dogs, thanks to some chat members. Thank you. We're going to hang out, have interesting conversations. Throwback. How are y'all doing? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. I'm still drinking my coffee. Honestly, I should have made myself a latte before going live today. Damn it. Damn it. Rosie Lambrecht, Rosie Lambrecht, Rosie Lambrecht. What a dog treat race. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 for both of them. Holy shit. Well played, y'all. Well played. We're 4 for 4. Can we keep it going? 6 for 6. Incredible. Incredible. Hello, hello, beautiful people of the internet. How's it going? Oh, damn, started early? I know. Ever since I realized the Evo is tracking whether or not I go live early or late, it's been a little motivating. And by motivating, I mean it has struck the fear of the spreadsheet gods into me. And if I can at all get live before whatever time I said I would go live, I'm trying to make it happen these days. Because otherwise, I feel like the spreadsheet gods are coming for me. Oh, boy. You're so early, I actually get to neglect work to secretly watch your stream for the first time. I feel like the mods. I love how that comment ends. Incredible. I feel like the mods. Oh, boy. We still here. We are looking forward to many hours of nonsense. Hi. Welcome to the nonsense. We'll have some hilarious nonsensicalness, as is normally the case on stream. We'll also have some nonsensicalness because it's Satisfactory and nobody knows what's happening. How we doing? Bitter Blue's drinking a cappuccino. Nick says we're starting with the PPE. We're ready for some productivity. That's the name of the game today. Hi, K-Bell. How's it going? Derek Hex, thanks so much for the sub. Maddie, Rene, Art, hello, good morning. Hi, Tank. Hi, Mon. Hi, Pexy's here. Hi, everybody. Hope you're having a great day. Listen, it's a busy day. We're getting started. We're getting right into it. Had some cross-country practice this morning. I got home from cross-country practice, quickly showered, quickly grabbed a tiny little snack, and now we're live for 2 hours before we normally start. I was planning on going a little bit later today, till 5 p.m., and then some of our childcare plans switched, and so I'm going to get off at 4 p.m. because somebody's got to watch our daughter. Artifice says dingus. Hey, you know what? I'm rubber, you're glue. Whatever you say bounces off me and sticks to you. So how about that? Hello, everybody, and everybody who hello, everyone, and everyone who identifies as dingus. Hello, beautiful people of the internet, some of whom identify as dinguses. How's it going? What's your vibe today? What's your energy like? What's going on with you? What's new? What's good? Tony says we have a wedding in October in Iowa, and I honestly don't know if we can go because there's no one to watch the kids overnight. Ooh. I volunteer as tribute. I'll watch them. Evo says you changed times after I had changed week, so I had to change it again. SMH. Dude, that's just the name of this week. Evo has had to change a lot of their plans behind the scenes. For the wheel, for all kinds of things, for week. That's what I had to do too. Yesterday, I posted the announcement in Discord that we would end stream today at 5 p.m. And literally 10 seconds later, Meg walked into the room and said, hey, can you pick up L at 4:30? And I was like, yep, let me go change what I just typed. Speaking of community game. Speaking of community game. Here's what I need from you. If you are hoping to hang out on Saturday night, I should post an announcement about this in Discord too. If you're hoping to hang out with us Saturday night, we have some games for you to decide between for what we're playing. So for the next 26 hours, you can vote for Fortnite, Fall Guys, Ultimate Chicken Horse, or Human Fall Flat. They're all cross-play. 2 of them are free, 2 of them are paid. I'd love to play any of these games. Megan and I will be here. Go vote for which one you want. Fall Guys, it's true. Fall Guys. Holy DMs, it's bad. So go vote. Somebody just removed their Fortnite vote. Wow. MK and Rosie Posey have voted for Fall Guys. Evo has voted for Human Fall Flat. You should go vote. I'm going to type in announcements. Also, go vote for what game we play Saturday. There it is. Rosie says, that was me. I'm not embarrassed about it. It was a misclick. Tony says, remember when I won you the gauntlet for that for Fall Guys? I do remember that. Amazing. Some high highs in that moment, in that game. I always miss watching the community games for some reason. This time it's because of a concert on Saturday. Who are you going to go see in concert? Tactical Fluke says, we had some contractors working on foundation stuff. My rickety basement stairs broke underneath them yesterday. Nobody hurt, but they were going to fix them today. Got delayed to tomorrow. Oh, no. Oh, no. I always miss them since it's past midnight. Yeah, our community games are not very time zone friendly. But they are childcare friendly for Megan and I. Probably gonna miss game night to see Superman with some friends. Nice. Are they still making superhero movies in the year of our Lord 2025? I'm sorry, I said that just as a dig at Tony. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said, are they still making superhero movies? Hold up, let me back up. Are people still watching superhero movies in the year of our Lord 2025? Two movies in 1 month, Superman and Fantastic Four. Rage baiting chat. We do a little bit of rage baiting, just a tiny bit of rage baiting. That's a great song, but we're gonna pause it because it's time to get into Satisfactory. Tony, what's your like protocol, your decision making matrix for superhero movie comes out and deciding to watch it? Is it, if superhero movie comes out, I will watch it? Is it, if superhero movie comes out on these intellectual properties, I will watch it? I don't know that you have, like, from my perspective, my memory, I don't know that you've missed a superhero movie. Specifically for Marvel MCU, I've seen every single one in theaters except for Black Widow, which was during COVID. Okay. I'm not watching any movies at all. Daddy Pedro is he the stretchy guy in Fantastic Four? I think there was a Fantastic Four movie that came out when I was in like middle school or something. That I don't know that it got great reviews. I don't know. If it's got Daddy Pedro in it, I'm all about it. That's right. Chris Evans was the fire guy. Yep. Was it good? I don't know if it was good. I remember basically that came out, and I think there were like toys at McDonald's and stuff. They did the whole thing, and my memory was of that movie was seeing trailers for it learning what the Fantastic Four was for the first time in my life and being like, this is a sort of weird superhero group, isn't it? Huh. It's like I got a weird dynamic going on. I know. I'm sorry, Tony. Listen, I grew up as a nerd, not as a geek, okay? So comic book stuff was the farthest from my possible. I knew no comic book stuff. I knew no superhero stuff. I knew zero. I didn't play D&D. All of that is foreign to me. Just highly nerdy, not geeky. All the geek stuff is new to me in the last couple years. I have a movie pass subscription, so I go see movies myself all the time. I find it very peaceful to go see them by myself. Yeah, I will say, when I was in grad school and I was having a very tough time mentally, one of the things I would do to treat myself is I would go to the movies at like 11 a.m. every Tuesday, because that was the cheapest time you could see the movies. And I would just... This sounds so sad in retrospect. I had a really, really hard summer when I was in grad school. And every single Tuesday, I would go into the movie theater and watch a movie for like $4. And it was basically a guaranteed 2 to 2.5 hour session where I wouldn't have a panic attack. And I was basically paying for the chance to be so immersed in something that I was guaranteed to not be in my own brain, like freaking out. It was great. It was great. I saw a lot of bad movies. It was very budget therapy. $4 a week, exactly, for a good 2-hour window. I saw a lot of bad movies. I think Doctor Strange came out that summer. Benedict Cumberbatch, Doctor Strange. But I also don't know if I watched that whole movie. I definitely was in the theater for part of it, but I may have walked out. I don't know. Benny Cucumber Bun, exactly. Hi, Jade. How's it going? Last movie I saw in the theater was the Minecraft movie with my son. Oh, that's going to be my future here just a little bit, huh? Archaic Duck's been playing Claire Obscura. Claire Obscura? Claire Obscura. Claire Obscura? Claire Obscura. Can you do a tier list of the movies you watched during budget therapy? I kind of wish I had a list of what movies I watched. I wish I remembered. When I was 18 to 20 years old, I saw lots of movies in theater, but I don't go often anymore. Transformers 1 with my kids was awesome. Oh my god, I did see Transformers in theater. I did see the first Transformers. Maybe number 1 and 2. My daughter really liked live action How to Train Your Dragon. K-Pop Demon Hunters was amazing. Dude, I just keep hearing about it. There's a lot to be said for escapism. There is. Yeah. Yes, there is. All right, let's do it. Let's play some Satisfactory. Move my camera around real quick. I think I've only seen 3 movies in theaters. Which ones? Oh, hello, beautiful people of the internet. If you're watching this later on YouTube, hi. I'm sitting here with Twitch chat. We're talking about watching movies in the theaters. Hey, we're doing an extra long Satisfactory stream today. Probably about 6 hours. I'll have to take a break for lunch at some point. But for now, our priority... Hi, YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Hi, YouTube. If you're watching later on YouTube, say hi, Twitch. Our priority today is to continue the overhaul of our factory. So I wanted to do a long stream where I could just get into the weeds of trying to fix trying to optimize our factory. So buckle up. I've got 6 hours to really sink my teeth into this game and see what we can make happen. I'm imagining we'll complete phase 4. I hope so. That's one of my goals. Yeah. Ann says, Davey and I went to see the F1 movie recently. It was all right. It was fun to see all the real drivers have cameos in it. I feel like that would be the major draw of it for me. I feel like if you're an F1 fan, cool to have your movie made in your sport made into a movie, and cool to have the cameos. I wonder if Brad Pitt is really a draw for... Is Brad Pitt... Here's a question. Is Brad Pitt a draw for people anymore, or not so much? I'm sure somebody out there is like, I am the world's largest Brad Pitt fan. I don't know any of those people, I guess. It's been a while since, like, Bradgelina or whatever. Brangelina? Bradgelina? It's been a little bit. Oh my god, Tony pulled up the squirting clip. Was that about eating on stream? Oh, wait, is Carly here right now? I was thinking, when it comes to lunchtime, I was thinking, today could be a good day. So I never do this. I basically never, I truly, I don't know if I ever have done this. I have never DoorDashed myself lunch. Today, I'm considering treating myself, DoorDashing myself some lunch so that we can keep the streamer rolling. And I was thinking maybe I should check out Sonic and we can have a continuation of Carly's bad opinions from yesterday. Carly thinks Sonic is better than Culver. I love Sonic, or I love Culver's. Carly is still asleep. She hasn't answered my DMs. Oh, no. Wow, it'd be like watching Small Ant? What is that? Wait. Or do you mean like somebody who DoorDashes food to themselves every day on stream? There's definitely like two types of streamers. Those who DoorDash food to themselves every single day, and those who do not. I haven't DoorDashed in a while though, so I'm feeling... Yeah. No, so many of the streamers that I watch are also DoorDashing every day. Every single day. Okay, we were making steel pipe. Do I know why? Not particularly, but I do know that there's a very little steel pipe coming in. So I think we were just going to either produce, like replace that or... This is the steel pipe. Okay. So I think what we're doing is cutting that and instead bringing it right here. Steel pipe right here. Sonic is frozen food from junior high school. Like they make Sonic in the junior high school cafeteria? Frozen food from junior high school. What do you mean? You ate it a lot in junior high school? Speaking of Culver's, I did try Wingstop and Culver's last week because of the stream combos. I need to hear your opinions. My stomach's review was quick. It strongly disagreed with Wingstop. Was perfectly fine with Culver's. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. All right, so where are those pipes going? Those pipes are going into stators. So that's what we're doing here. We're vastly increasing the amount of pipes we deliver to these stators. All these machines should be green. 5 times 8, that's 40 stators a minute. Not a lot, but it's fine. Stators are going back out. Perfect. This can be destroyed. Probably. When I was having an awful summer in grad school, I ate a lot of grocery store freezer section White Castle. What do you mean by that? Your grocery store had White Castle in the freezer section? The quality is what you would get in junior high. It's all frozen food heated up / fried. So how would you compare Sonic to other fast food restaurants? Because what you're describing to me is basically just how I feel about most fast food. They sell frozen sliders you can microwave. White Castle is in grocery stores? Wow. I would have never guessed that. They're awful? Yeah, White Castle straight off the grill is kind of awful. I mean, that's kind of the appeal. But, so 50 per minute, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. For some reason, I'm building 9, which makes no sense to me. Although it doesn't have power. Guess we might as well make it an even 10. 50 times 10. That's 500. That's not a full belt. I don't know if it matters if it's a full belt, but White Castle's awful in a good way though. I feel like White Castle borders being awful in a bad way. It's been a long time since I've had a White Castle slider. That probably also means I'm going to live a little bit longer than I otherwise would have. This is 10. 11. 12. That's 600 per minute. We'd have to do like 16 of these. And that would take an entire row of stealing it. So I really don't know that that makes sense. I think what we may just do is just kind of call it here with 8 or whatever. And then if we need to build more in the future, we will. Besides the stomach problems with Wingstop, I prefer a local wing place for sure when it comes to wings. I did like their fries, though. So what sauce did you get on mild bunless wings? Okay. I enjoyed the chicken sandwich I had from Culver's. Did you or did you not get cheese curds from Culver's? It's so interesting to me to hear people's depressed in college food groups. Me personally, I survived off cheesy broccoli flavored rice. Oh, that sounds so sad. Isn't that interesting? There is definitely a, like, what is your food of choice when everything goes wrong and you are broke in college? Absolutely, 100%. These I could probably make more of. Are all of them green? Yes. So we're keeping up to date on the copper 40 per minute times 8, right? Okay, so we need to build more of these. These need to be operating at a higher efficiency for sure. Our stator's belt is not full, and that's the goal. Chicken flavored rice. Mine was Tyson frozen chicken and Jack's pizzas because they were both very cheap and I could get them from the local CVS. It's not that I was existing in a food desert in terms of like no grocery store, but it's that I could walk to the CVS rather than drive to the grocery store. Top ramen? Anyone? Dry or wet? Tyson chicken slaps? If you want chicken that is barely chicken, Tyson chicken absolutely slaps. Today's sponsor, Tyson Chicken. Evo did not get cheese curds. I don't really like cheese. Okay, well, your Culver's experience is just 100% going to be a little bit less meaningful in that way, but I support you. Don't eat something you don't want to eat, you know? Fair enough. I do feel like, for me, the cheese curds are such a big part of how I try and sell Culver's to other people and a big part of my personal experience to it. That basically, I think if you would have hated it, Culver's, I could blame that you didn't get cheese curds. That's my way out. But since you liked it, get enough. I missed the $5 large pizzas from Jets in my college days. Oh my god, that's the other thing. We had a restaurant that has since been closed. We had a pizza place in our college town that has since been closed for tax fraud. But at the time, they had a deal for students. You could get a $5 large pizza, single topping. And I think so. They closed because So technically, they closed because they went out of business. Then they got busted for tax fraud after the fact. I am convinced part of the reason they went out of business is that we took advantage of their $5 pizza for university students. And by we, I mean our entire cross-country team of like 28 boys would go there like 3 times a week. And every single one of us is getting a large pizza. And all of a sudden, like, the math just ain't mathing, right? Like, there's no way that's net positive for them. No power? Oh, I didn't actually hook the power lines up. Okay. The genius marketing plan, though? Oh, it worked. But we were all broke. And so whereas other people might... I think their plan was get you in the door, then get you to buy, like, stuffed breadsticks or something. And we were like, yeah, but we don't have money for stuffed breadsticks. We are cross-country runners who need about 2,000 calories, and we need it, like, yesterday. And so... I don't think we're going to have enough wire, but we'll see. We're going to let this run for a while. What we do have is $5 and no extra money. Restaurants in general go out of business all the time. Could be other stuff. Oh, for sure. I don't want to necessarily take credit for it because I also loved that place. I mean, if I had to guess, the tax fraud probably wasn't helping. But, I mean, maybe the tax fraud was helping. You know what I mean? Maybe the tax fraud was making the bottom line look a little bit better than it otherwise would have. But if it brings you joy to take credit for it, go for it. I'm assuming the tax fraud was helping. All right, this is our stators completely redone. We will come back later to check on our stators. Check on stators. The next item on the list was check on steel pipe / make more. Steel pipe is currently being piped, aka belted, in right there. From above. From below. And the thing it's lacking is more steel. We probably should have done one of these other fucking recipes. Huh. Probably molded steel pipe. We have concrete here. Oh, that's what we're doing. This is molded steel pipe. Okay, so past Ryan was smart. Rather than 3 to 2 for iron to steel pipe, it's 5 to 5. Okay, 1 to 1. But it's 50 per minute, and I still don't have enough steel. So I still don't have enough steel, which means the rest of the bus also does not have enough steel. So I need to first off do more steel, then continue checking on stuff. Because once we get more steel, then the stators should go up, because the steel pipes will go up. All right, let's go check on the steel. Who else is old enough to remember when Pizza Hut is a sit-down restaurant? I, on my deathbed, will be talking to my great-grandchildren, if I live that long, about, shit, what was it called, chat? The reading thing? Summer personal, yeah, the summer reading personal pan pizza thing? What was that called? Book It? It was Book It. Why was it called Book It? Kind of a funny name, kind of not. Book It for reading so much. You could. So there used to be in the United States, in the American education system, a thing where you could, if you completed a certain amount of reading during the school year, they would give you a coupon to go to Pizza Hut, a very mid-tier restaurant, pizza restaurant in our area of the world, that could then, we're all sped up, where you could get a free little like 6-inch personal pan pizza, which your parents were a huge fan of. It was really nice. You're idle, but you have every resource. Explain to me this. I don't know. I read so many books for Pizza Hut pizza, honestly. Used to and it's still existing? Wait, what part? The book it or the restaurant? Does Chuck E. Cheese still give you free stuff for getting straight A's? The sit-down experience is not the same. Shoes kids off my lawn. Okay, so currently our steel production, the issue with it, quote unquote, is I think mostly about the amount of machines and not anything else. I'm speeding this belt up even when I do not need to be, because it is the machines and not. These are Mark IIs already. I think we've made all of that happen before. So what we probably need is an enormous new steel ingot line that feeds more steel ingots into probably that factory in and of itself and lets this thing do its own thing. Like, we need a brand new steel ingot line. However, our resources, our recipes for steel ingots are not amazing. 45 per minute, trying to get 780. That's a lot. That's a lot. What in the spaghetti am I looking at? Excuse me. There's a little. I mean, this is my early factory. This is spaghetti. That not so much. That's my organized. But we're going back to the ancient times. This is our ancient time build. Back in the day when we didn't know what we were doing, and that's where we do know what we're doing. Yeah. We've gone from spaghetti to lasagna. Okay. The problem is, where the hell are we going to get more iron? Do I just belt it in? The thing that the other thing I'm thinking is and by belt I mean bus. By bus I mean train. Jesus Christ. By belt I mean bus. By bus I mean train. We probably would need to train in a bunch of iron ore and probably coal both, which is not going to be the fast solution I was hoping for. There's iron over here, but it's impure, normal. Oh, never mind. There's plenty. Let's go. Okay, perfect. That's at least good enough to get us started. How you doing today, Can and Cam? Welcome in. You can call it spaghetti if you want. That's fine. I won't be upset. Early stream, who dis? Hi, llamas. It's an early stream. Who dis? Who dis? Maybe the real test of a restaurant is if you work there and you can still eat it after working there, restaurant must be okay, right? I worked at an ice cream place that also sold burgers and stuff. It was fine. Nothing terrible. I just can't watch these slow belts exist. I can't watch it. I felt like it passed the I helped make the food, and then I still felt like eating the food after watching it be made, you know? Tony worked at Subway. Hasn't touched Subway in 15 years. Hi, Toshiro. How's it going? I'd stick around, but I'm only on episode 46 on YouTube, so this is spoilers for me. Hi. Thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying the playthrough. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Data Demoness. Thank you so much for the follow. Holy cow, what a name. Data Demoness. Sorry, could be data. Could be data, could be data. Okay, so I think what we need here is an enormous steel line that... See, because if you do it fast, then it really easily tells you these things are lacking stators. And also just constructing so fucking slowly. I worked at Pizza Hut. I no longer eat there anymore. Yeah. Hi, Lumella. How you doing? I loved Subway's tuna sandwiches. I loved Subway and as a kid because it was one of the only fast food restaurants in my town growing up. And by one of, I mean... I mean the only. We had like 5 pizza places, 1 Subway, 1 Chinese restaurant that was run by the literal only Chinese family in town. And those were our food options. So let's go ahead and figure out where this iron's coming from and where we want to build a new iron smelting. Do it here. And so Subway was like truly the only fast food I knew. And so I loved it. I was like, wow, food that can be delivered, that can be made very fast. I lived in a tiny town and you're literally describing it. Jade, did we go to the same small town? Did we grow up together? So the way we'll want to do this will be production boundaries. I think we put the out over there. Wait, but hold up. How should we design this? How should we design this? This is 1 to 1. So 2 inputs, 1 output. Meaning the belt coming in can have 780 on it, and the belt going out can have 780 on it. So in that case, we can do 1 singular line. Despite the fact that that will not be as space efficient. We should check and see how many we need. Steel... 45 per minute. That's 17 machines, meaning 18 machines. Meaning let's put 9 on a side, and that's an ugly number, 9, but that's okay. We'll put 9 on a side, and we'll just make this work. Working at Chick-fil-A made me want to eat more Chick-fil-A. Their kitchens are run well. Ah! There's so much that's not going... There's so much that just is not going for Chick-fil-A. But God damn it if they don't also have some stuff going for them, you know? It's kind of a real bummer. Real bummer of modern commerce. The only places that sell food in my hometown are gas stations. Dude... I relate to that pretty hard. The best pizza in my town that had like 4 pizza shops was actually the gas station pizza. How explain that? I can't. And I lived there. I don't know. Why go to Subway when I could go to Firehouse Subs? Is Firehouse Subs more expensive? Honest question. I've only had Firehouse Subs 1 time. My instinct, but I don't remember, is that it could be a little bit more expensive than Subway. That was a long time ago, though. Jade, did we go to this? Jade, are you from Indiana? Did we grow up in the same town? 1 stoplight? For subs, my go-to is Jimmy John's. I'm gonna be honest with you. If I had to rank sub places, I also would put Jimmy John's at the top of the list. Illinois? Damn. Well, you and I have the exact same small town. Just in different states, unfortunately. Apparently. Did I line that one up? I think I did. Probably just go down here. I think I go Jimmy John's, Subway. Oh, I don't know. I remember liking Firehouse subs, but I've never had access to it. I wonder if it's more expensive or not. Was the gas station at Casey's? Their pizza's fire? It was not a Casey's. It did eventually become a Casey's, but it was not a Casey's at the time. Subway has also gotten expensive. It's true. There's a town... a school relatively close to where I... somewhat close to where I grew up. Had Jared, the Subway guy, as a graduation speaker 1 year, which is highly unfortunate. That's 7. Eight and 9. Oops. Are you not a blueprint enjoyer in this game? I do enjoy blueprints in this game. Yeah, I use them for different things. I don't really use them for this just because I like my way of building. I think it's basically as fast for me to just toss them down in this situation. As it is to do anything else. They may not be actually as fast, but I think it's probably comparable. I love to see how much you've learned since you started playing Satisfactory. It was so much fun to see your reaction to this game. And Ada, yo, Icy Subbix, hi, thank you. Yeah, man, this game's awesome. Game has been great. I have really enjoyed it. Yeah, I'm going to be sad when it's done, but I am already... I'll be honest with you, there have been a couple evenings in the last couple weeks where I've been like, oh my god, I have an evening where I have nothing going on, like Megan is working or something. And I'm like, what should I do on my free time? Like, what should I play a game? And a small part of me is like, yeah, you should play a game. You should probably... A small part of me has been like, start a new Satisfactory save. But I'm not going to do that until we're done. I'm not going to do that until we are completely done with this playthrough. I don't want to touch the game again until we're done. But then I'm looking forward to getting in and digging around on my own terms. Minutes till a new Blueprints video. Oh, I see. I'm just the waiting room for you to hang out later, for you to hang out in until the Blueprints video drops. Okay, interesting. I would be offended, except for the fact that I feel very honored by that fact. Today's episode of Blueprints. You guys want to know the title ahead of time, or do you want to? You want to know the title of today's episode ahead of time, or no? Would you rather be blind to it? The desire to restart is real. I've done it a couple times to play the early part again, but I'm also still working on finishing my first game. Starting a new save is so rough. I know. Back to Mark 1 belts. No Harrison Ford in that movie from 1992. Okay. Mute up if you don't want to hear the title for today's Blueprints episode. The title for today's Blueprints episode is something along the lines of, now we're cooking with power. Let me double check that. The next, like, 3 to 4 episodes, 4 episodes, I think, are straight fucking bangers. That's all I gotta say. Straight fucking bangers. Yeah, now we're cooking with power. 54, 55, 56, 57. Those 4 episodes are... that's all I have recorded, so I don't know about after that, but... Holy cow. The game is so good. Oh, interesting. The merging here is actually a little different. I didn't even think about this. It merges from one side. This is going to be kind of ugly. That's all right. I don't care. It's going to be a little... Well, you know what? We'll try it. We'll try it. We'll see how it looks. It could be a little ugly. Like a 4-part day? Question mark, question mark, question mark? I will not say anything else out of risk of ruining your enjoyment. That's a no comment. That's not a I plead the fifth. That's a no comment. That's a no comment. Dude, how do you pump out so much content? I mean, these days I struggle to do it. That's how. But luckily it's my full-time job. And it's getting better and better because right now our daughter just started going to daycare an extra day a week, which has been really, 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 really helpful for me. Right now I feel like we're on a really good run. It's we've got a day, one YouTube video per day on YouTube. And then and then probably around 3 streams a week. Some weeks a lot less, some weeks a lot more. We've been killing the YouTube game, and stream scheduling has been a little bit more difficult, but I think it'll balance out in the end. I have a meeting first. Then I can watch the episode afterwards. Anticipation is building. Anticipation is building. Oh, I shouldn't do it from this side, though. We should do it from the other side. Oh, no. That means I should redo this. Fuck. Damn it. These are all facing the wrong way. Every single one of these is facing the wrong way. Damn it. I'm trying to get better at this control-delete thing. Just tap control when you hit the thing you want to delete. That worked way better. We need to be coming from this side. Sometimes I start a new save in Satisfactory to speedrun, but when I feel annoyed in my main file, my best time is 17.5 hours. Holy shit. Riding a vertical bus inspired me a while back. Recently, I designed a few blueprints and started creating a new factory with 4 parts being made per floor and a vertical bus design with redacted for each part to help with efficiency. Infamous Diz, please, please, please. The minute I have beaten this game, please post screenshots in Discord because I really want to see it. I really want to see it. Bye, Gatsby. Thanks for dropping in. I really want to see it. 'Cause I'm so convinced that this is a somewhat decent
It's a new subscriber.
starting idea. Yo, starting idea. Thanks for the Prime sub, Gatsby. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I'm so convinced that this is a somewhat decent starting idea, and that somebody can figure out the details much better than I have. Like I've already learned that by the time I've learned a couple things about the vertical bus. 1, my bounce pad situation was dumb as hell, but it does look kind of cute. 2, I needed to pre-plan fluids. 3, I needed to plan for multiple belts of the same thing, because by the time you get to the top, you're going to need more of some resources. You're going to need more than my guess, if I had to guess right now, to make a vertical bus that produces stuff at the rate that I need it, you probably need multiple belts of iron, copper, steel, and probably a few other things. Well, I don't know. Depends on if you make copper wire on site and all that jazz. How's our power doing, by the way? Is that time to full? That's time to full. Good. Okay. We need to keep an eye on this. Production is 2,300. Consumption is 23,000, 19,000. We had a complete catastrophic power failure last stream. And I'm unsure about our fuel rod production leading up to that, if I'm being honest. So we need to be a little careful. Lambrick says, look, dumb as hell, but it does look kind of cute, can get you pretty far in life. Oh, I didn't select any recipe. We want regular steel ingots. I bet there is an alternative recipe for steel ingots that is better than what we're using. But all right. Carly, how's it going? The mod with the best opinions is here now. Carly, I was going to ask you, what is your go-to Sonic order? Because I think I'm going to probably try and DoorDash myself some Sonic for lunch today. Speaking of opinions and testing them. Okay, so that should be a full belt of steel ingot out, which we will probably then send that way and directly into that to make more whatever. Bye, Icy Subix. Bye. Sorry, I just saw your comment. Greetings from Germany. Hello. Okay. So, 780 a minute, and we need iron. Why don't we just go ahead and build this? In terms of little, you know what? Probably should have just done it up here. Little platform up here with a splitter and a splitter. This splitter is going to go into, that's too steep. Holy shit, this is ugly as hell. Oh my god, I love it. Look at these ugly ass, oh, the curved belts. It's ugly and it's kind of pretty. Wow. I don't know, I swap my order a lot. I just pick whatever burger seems chill for the day with a side order of chicken bites and fries and signature sauce. Okay, we need, what I'm hearing here is to get the real Sonic experience, I need signature sauce, I need chicken bites, and then whatever burger sounds good. Bye, Jade. Sounds great. Have fun. Bog Demon says you got to get onion rings and a flavored limeade. Wow. Okay. So, interesting. We're also going to need coal, which I have not really thought about. Coal is a little bit more of a problem. We'll just get the iron here first. We can always belt in coal. It'll be fine. We're going to need to belt in coal. I'm like pretty sure of it. Okay, this was not how I planned on starting today's adventure, but here we are. I think it's all basically over there. I don't want to fall when I lose power. Oh, I'm getting power from above. Oh, yeah. So we need as many. I can technically build miner Mark 3s, by the way. Did you have to get a fun drink? Okay, I'll get a fun drink. I second the onion rings. Flavored limeade is good. It's one of the few things I get there that isn't ice cream based. Flavored limeade. Okay. I don't know that I'm exactly an onion ring kind of person. Oh my god, we ramp up in power. 45 megawatts versus 5 and 15. Is there anywhere right now where we need to improve our miners? I mean, I don't. That's a question for another time. I need to solve the thing that's in front of me instead of trying to solve other problems. Solve the problem in front of you, Ryan. Add a Culver's concrete mixer to balance it out. Now, Culver's I can get anytime. We gotta get the full Sonic experience today. That's my plan. This is currently 45 megawatts. When we add all this, 151. Wow, but it makes 300 per minute, so we're going to be just fine on... Holy cow, we're going to be just fine in terms of iron. 3 of these machines will give us 900 a minute. Yikes! Hi, Luke. How's it going? God, we're at the point now where it seems like the power costs are not ramping up. They are exponentially increasing. So, and this one is normal, right? So this is already 240 per minute. So that's 600 per minute. Oh my God, we don't even need the other one. Could I make twice as much steel then? Hi, Zadrex Art. Good evening. I don't know the answer to that question. I don't know what that question means. Hi, welcome in. I don't know the answer to that question, and I get nervous when people ask me questions. I get nervous when a first-time chatter asks me a question that I don't understand. The mods are hovering they're hovering their mouses. I can just see it. I can just see it now. Feel like it's a disguised question. I know. We're doing the call out thing, and we're gonna see if they feel. So this morning I coached some middle schoolers in cross country, and the method with middle schoolers is that when they ask something either inappropriate or that doesn't really have a place in the current conversation, what you ask them to do is to sort of explain themselves, and then you ask them to explain it to their parents. Never mind, I guess. Oh, okay. Dang, I think it probably was a boob or butt thing. Am I a boob or a butt guy? I love it when when I'm creating D&D characters, I probably think more about their butts than about their boobs, I'd say. Generally. 600 a minute. So I only need one other of these machines. But we could also just double our steel production. Do 2 of them. That could be fun. Let's do this. Let's break this down. Let's instead add it over here. Ryan, do you prefer Ash Ketchum or Bob the Builder? This is a very compelling question. Hi, Pink Paw Pat. How's it going? He's actually a urine over breast milk kind of guy, and that's entirely true. Do you usually play male or female characters? Genuine question. Since the 2 games I've been in, everyone played their own gender. This is a great question, Tactical. I have only played characters who go by he, him pronouns. I have only played male characters in my D&D games. I believe that is true. I think so. Yeah. I'd love to change that at some point. I just don't want Twitch and mods to get angry with those words. With boob and butt, with boob and ass. I think the question is not why would they get mad at it, and the question is more why would... The question is more, what are you hoping to gain from that being your first comment in our Twitch chat? I'm genuinely curious. So, no hatred, no nothing. We're here. I don't know if you're looking for satisfactory gameplay, if you're looking for a place with interesting conversation. But to me, boob and ass doesn't have particular relevance for a satisfactory conversation. And if you're looking for interesting conversation, I could kind of think of nothing less interesting than boob or ass. But I'm curious what you were thinking. My pronouns are she, her. My current D&D character is he, him. I love him to death. Now, piss and milk, on the other hand, that is interesting. This game is ass, though, JK. That being said, balls. Now, if you wanted to talk about if I was a balls or a something... I love Mike. I love you guys. You guys are the best. We have the best community on Twitch, and I'm just here to say it. I'm just here to say it. Just here to say it. What if we did a little one of these? Is that going to get us there? I don't know if that's going to get us there. If I ever had doubts about belonging here, they're definitely gone now. I'm sure people have doubts constantly. I'm glad that you don't have them, but... Ryan, did you turn off redundant? It doesn't work in replies. Gotcha. I did play some Satisfactory, yes. The question itself is trivial. I'm testing whether a streamer is for, quote-unquote, my taste in the most common way possible. By asking boob or ass is the most common way possible? In my 5 years of streaming, I've gotten that question a couple times, but not... I wouldn't say that is the most common way of seeing if somebody is in your taste. I have gotten that question a couple times. It's never been phrased as Bob or Ash, but I wouldn't say it's the most common way possible. Usually they see you first time chatting, so it's a great way to see how they react to this type of question. So in your opinion, what would have been a positive for you answer to that question? In your like, you're sitting there at your computer or on your phone, or I don't know, maybe you're sitting on the toilet, maybe you're at work, and you're like, hey, Bob or Ash, what's the ideal streamer response to that question? Genuine question. I personally only watch ass streamers. Boob streamers can go to hell. You're telling me I'm an ass streamer. Let's go. Wait. I think that's what you're telling me. Let's just do 2. We could probably use the steel, right? We're already setting it up. Why not? This will be 2 full belts. It already has everything plugged in because of the beautiful copy-paste middle mouse bar. You're chugging along. This is taking so much power, but it's okay. We're taking 600 more megawatts of power just to mine all of this steel, all of this iron. Then we still have to provide the coal to make this happen, which is the part I actually don't know about. Are you questioning whether I watch your streams? I was more questioning if I am an ass streamer, does that mean I have ass or I like ass? I'm familiar with whether or not I have boobs, but I don't know whether or not, and that's the part I was questioning. Yeah, Will Ambrick said, both. So I could not be, so I would not be a boob streamer. We'll take it. We'll take it. You know what? I've come fully around. It turns out it was a fantastic question to start your first comment in a Twitch chat with. It was a fantastic, because look at all this dialogue it's created. I don't know if the commenter has determined whether or not I am or am not their taste, quote unquote. Zedric says, your ideal response would be to not ban me. There were a couple times I got banned for saying the word ass, and yes, they can do that. No problem for me. I'm just trying to see if they have minimal self-control and distance. I love the internet. So, what I'm hearing from you, let's do this like therapy. So what I'm hearing from you, and feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. What I'm hearing from you is, I need to determine whether or not they have taste, whether or not the streamer is my taste. What I do is I post a question that has gotten me banned in the past. See if they ban me. If they ban me, that says a lot about them and nothing about me. Hey, you know what? I would say you are adding a level of efficiency to a problem that normally doesn't have this much efficiency to it. So in that way, I celebrate you here. I celebrate you here. You're making it a lot quicker for a lot of people, yourself included, to determine whether or not it's a good fit. Do I think maybe there's some moments of self-learning in here that maybe do I think there's like a potential self-learning moment that is trying to slap you upside the head right now and you're just dodging like crazy and not learning the lesson? Maybe. But, you know, we can set that aside for now. I'm a degenerate. I'm just trying to see if I'm with my people or not. Would you? Okay, so unrelated question. I promise it's completely unrelated. It's not unrelated. Would you describe, yes or no, your sense of humor as edgy? Yes or no? Trying to see something here. Are we looking at a Venn diagram here, or is this two circles? One circle. Oh my god, it'll go across. Where exactly am I going here, though? Hard question. Yes, I would say it is sometimes. Okay. Hypothesis proven. I'd be typing in the wrong chat. Carly be typing in the wrong chat. All right, we can go right there. Let's see if this works. I just love the idea of somebody who loves Satisfactory so much that they're willing to watch it on Twitch. But listen, if I'm going to watch Satisfactory, what I really want to be talking about is ass and boobs. And I can't judge you, because when I play Satisfactory, I talk about urine and breast milk. So, you know what? I can't judge you. I can't judge you. Can I get a W-E-R-O-N-G in chat, by the way? Pink Pom Pad says, talking about self-control after just watching Strimmer scream at his first Lionel fight hits different. Self-control in the... No! That's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I fucked it up. No. I have to empty all these now. No, I think it'll be fine. They'll empty into the machine. The belt is not contaminated. Okay, we're good. We're good. That needs to be cool. And this needs to go to the next level. Yeah, I very proudly have zero self-control when it comes to panicking at Lionel fights. Absolutely. I think we can do a second level here. And then the question is still coal, which I just keep putting off. How do I get the coal to support this? I guess the other thing I could do here is I could just build this here and not do anything with it. Like, I don't actually have to make it into steel refining just yet. I have an idea. Here's what we'll do. I'm going to chuck an enormous sign right here. This is like when you... Future site of more steel smelting. This is like when you walk up on a construction site and you're like, that doesn't look like anything. Well, not yet. Maybe in the future we'll turn it into some steel smelting. But for now, all we have is this. All right, let's go get some coal. So nearest coal, there's this one right here, which feeds our coal power plants. Can you make a sign that says piss? I sure can. At 480 a minute, I don't know why I would even chuck that on there. It's already working fine. At 480 a minute. So if I make this a tier 3, let's just do the math real quick. Tier 3 completely over power sharded. From 480 to 1200. So we've gained 800, almost 800 there. Oh my god. So what we're going to do here is just put a smart splitter and just use this. And a Mark 5 belt, that's for sure. So overflow is going to go left, and this should basically fill the thing, I hope. I was trying to answer my manager, and I typed here, and as I just told Evo, I'm so glad it happened that way, and instead of sending a Teams message about piss on accident. Carly, have you had your coffee yet? That's great. I'm sure it's happened to somebody in 5 years of streaming. I'm sure somebody has typed in the wrong thing. Let's just add a little bit of this. Clean up our inventory. That's not going to work. Oh, yeah. What I was doing is adding a sign for Luke. Anybody else have any requests, by the way? Does it scroll? God, I would love it if it scrolled. Does not appear to scroll, chat. I guess we're stuck with horse. All right, cool. That makes enough. It's not quite full here, which is what we expected. We expected this line to be just short of 780. It's actually like 720 per minute. That's fine. This steel ingot, I think we can just run this way. I kind of like using the curved belts. I kind of want to just use the curved belts from here on out. They look fun. We're going to run this steel into here and not use any of the steel from this, which is somewhere right here, so that this line is hopefully more full. Cool. Bye, Pink Paw Pad. How's it going? Oh, no. What did I say? How's it going? Thanks for dropping in. Oh boy. Somebody said he wrote horse on the sign. He's never going to see it again. The minute I write horse on something, it leaves my memory forever. Okay, so our little mini factory here now has definitely enough steel ingot to produce definitely enough steel pipe to produce potentially enough stators. These machines are not all running right now, which is concerning to me. Why are you yellow? It's the wire. So the copper wire situation is, I think... was that bottom floor? No, that's steel pipe. Did we make more of it up here? Swear to God, we made more. No, that's just cable, AI limiter. Copper sheet. Okay, so we don't have enough wire. It's so funny to me to think of people discovering the stream through Satisfactory. Then I remember I only found the channel because I was obsessed with Hollow Knight. It is funny. Some games have weirder, like, sticking power, too. Like... I feel pretty confident saying Satisfactory is one of the, like... is not one of the high sticking power games. We've talked about it in the past, but, like, my general vibe for Satisfactory... Like, if you're a person who likes watching Satisfactory, I don't know, maybe you're like me, where you like all games, and Satisfactory scratches a certain type of itch for you. But I think Satisfactory/factory games tend to have, like, if you fall into that category, you tend to really obsess over that category, really love it. Certain mindsets, certain, you know, problem-solving type of people. So, like, we played Factorio on stream forever ago. We played Dyson Sphere program. I don't think that... I feel pretty confident that nobody in our... actively in the community is somebody who popped in during Dyson Sphere program and stayed around. That said, a game like Hollow Knight is definitely more our, like, average fare. And there have been people who have popped in Satisfactory and stayed in for other streams throughout the week and stuff, for sure. Okay, we got to check on our copper wire. And pretty much the other thing is what Llama's just said. In pretty much every YouTube channel I've watched that's played it, Hollow Knight has been a special entry in the playthrough category. Hollow Knight is its own goddamn thing. Oh, shit, Tony. Was Dyson Sphere program one of the, like, running... Was it one of the running things when you popped in? You're at the end of Dyson. Okay. So, I believe we may need now more copper wire. And by we believe, I believe we need that, I mean, I know that we need it. I'm cool to leave this here because, again, this is producing copper wire that will eventually go on to feed the bus. But to feed our big bus, I think we need to do the same thing with copper wire over here. So let's learn, do I make it a part of the bus or do I make it a separate build? Copper wire. Oh my God, I keep calling it copper wire when it's just called wire. There's fused wire made at 90 per minute in an assembler. I think we already have Caterium over here. We do. Problem solved. This is going to go away. So copper is found... Yeah, exactly, Tony. You were... Copper... Sorry. Wire is used on level 2. We need to probably make... it up here and then belt it down. Let's set on making a full belt of wire, 90 per minute. Let's see if we can use this thing. Overclock, that's just for overclocking. Okay, So we'll just go 780 divided by 9. Nope. Sorry, 780 divided by 90? How many? It was 90, right? Per minute? It's a rhetorical question. 9 machines. So 9 machines. 9 assemblers making... I'm very nervous at the end of today's stream we're going to have another power failure because the amount of machines and the amount of load I am adding to my factory right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I forgot to do the thing, which is you put one machine down, set the recipe, and then copy and paste it. Yeah, Tony found the channel. I guess we were playing Tarkov and Dyson Sphere Program, which is so funny because those are 2 games where nobody has popped into the stream because of those games and then stayed around. And then somehow Tony stayed. Shout out to the charity stream, though. I only popped into streams because of Dredge on YouTube. And I couldn't wait for the videos to come out over there. For me, it was the jealousy of everyone else yapping without me during Spirit Fair. I did not even come here because of any game played on stream. It was just Skyrim. Confirmed my interest in the approach. Yeah, I raided Tony after a 24-hour charity stream because a friend of ours was like, hey, my friend is live right now playing Fall Guys. And so we raided Tony. I had been awake for 23 hours and 55 minutes out of the 24-hour stream. And then Tony was obviously the incredible person that he is. Very quickly had a like, oh, this person's awesome vibe. And then me towards him. And then he popped into streams very shortly after. Am I missing anything there? I think that's about right. It was a meet cute. It was a meet cute. But my wife was also there, so, you know. 7, 8, 9. This is all working. I think I have a screenshot somewhere of your name on screen when you rated me. Shout out to Hollow Knight and Outer Wilds on my part. I started with Skyrim playthrough on YouTube. It's so funny. He's married, by the way. I'm married, by the way. Cam started coming with Master Mode. Oh, man. I'm so grateful for any of you who popped by stream after watching YouTube content. And I'm very grateful to any of you who popped by stream and decided, I'll stick around. Very grateful. Thank you. I just love my job, man. I freaking love it. I get so excited to do it. This is a thing where Megan and I kind of differ, which has been really interesting to tackle parenthood this way. Because... like part of the, I mean, a huge part, and I'm sorry, many of you have heard me talk about this already, but like a huge part of the parenthood question when I work a non-traditional job has been like, how do we want to build our lives to best, you know, take care of our daughter and to like make it a life we want to live, like, you know, a life we're interested, we get the most out of what we're doing. And like Megan works a very hard job, a well-compensated job, but a hard job with, you know, not a lot of flexibility to it. That's not right. And, but she does not love her job in the way that I love my job. She likes her job, and she's very, like, stimulated by her job. But, like, I was about to say I would do my job even if it didn't pay. I did my job before it paid because I loved it so much, and I still would do it even if it didn't pay. And I'm the kind of person who, like, if there is the opportunity to either have a day completely off or a day where you, like, get some work done, I'm going to choose the day where I get some work done. And that has been a hard little set of, not hard, but just an interesting set of circumstances to navigate with having a kid too. Because it's like, Megan is like, can we optimize our time off and together? And I'm like, I also want that, and also love getting to work when possible. Meg feeling better with the new job, by the way. She loves the new job. She loves it. Yeah. And I love it. Yesterday, she got off. She picked up Elle from daycare. I made dinner. By the time they got home, dinner was basically done. We had dinner together. We've had dinner together more in the last 2 weeks than we have in the, like, 2 months before that. We spend a little bit of family time together each night before bedtime. Like, she loves it. And way more importantly, I love it. I'm just kidding. Way more important. That's amazing. Yeah. She's great. She's great. She likes it. I'm very happy for her. This is a question for her more than it is for me, but I'll just tell you. But she's not here right now, so I'll tell you a little bit of what she has going on, too. She worked in the ER. Now she works in a different avenue of medicine. One of the big problems she had, not problems, one of the big challenges she faced with the ER is a, like, so on the plus side, very interesting problems that you have to try and solve in the ER. On the negative side, one of the big challenges is that patients come in the very different, like, set of expectations about what they're going to get from their experience. And she really struggled with this is more copper shit. The ER set of expectations is like could be really, really difficult. So patients just come in with, like, they want to be seen quickly. They want, like, you know, lots of different thoughts. But yeah, she likes the new job a lot better. Meanwhile, all of our expectations are so low. Yeah, exactly. All right, we need copper, we need Caterium. I don't know exactly what belt numbers those are because I have not labeled any of my shit here. Caterium is 5. Copper is 7. Let's put the new blueprint up here. Found the screenshot. I'd love to see it. We're gonna have to do a weird thing here where we send copper wire down the bus instead of up it. Currently it is on slot 2. So any parents in the chat currently have build mode reversed. Wait, why? Oh, no. Currently have Miss Rachel song stuck in their head, or just me? My joy is in the way I choose to be, chat. Posted in Discord? All right, let me go see it. And he says I have 2 weeks in August between Lucas ending summer camp and starting school. It's going to be crazy. So are you going to be parenting while working? For 2 weeks? Little Indigestion is now following. Little Indigestion is hosting my stream with 21 viewers. Look at that. The Tony Fall Guys raid. Yeah, I did it for a week at the start of the summer too. It was really rough. I can't imagine. I don't know how anybody does any sort of work with their kid in the with their kid in the house. I certainly couldn't do my job, obviously, but I took off Monday and Friday those weeks. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, hopefully it does help. And hopefully he's in a good, like, you know, hopefully he's in a good... He's, like, in a good mood slash, you know, behaves well. All right, let's just go here and sort it out from here. So... that all works, but we want it coming from the other direction. This is backwards. This is weird. This is backwards. This is weird. Okay. Next floor. Things are going down here. Things are going down here. This will work. He'll probably get a lot of Mario Kart Pokemon time those days. Not a fan of all day screen time, but not many options when I have to work. Yeah, no, I would say you're probably just gonna do your best, and that is all you can do. Yeah. I don't think any parents are going to roast you for giving your kids screen time when you're also working your full-time job. Just think of it as a video game vacation. He gets a short little video game vacation before we're starting school. Okay, so I went too far. We need to delete this one. I have a second monitor pulled up with live tracking of a delivery today. I'm excited getting a new phone for the first time in 3 years. Let's go. What's the limit on what you will or won't live track? Because there are some things that I won't particularly, like I'm not particularly interested in live tracking a shipment of. But then randomly, there's some stuff I will. Like new phone, I'm definitely live tracking that. To see like what the... I only live track when it's something I might need to physically accept. Yeah, that makes sense. Randomly the other day, though, I had a nutrition shipment for... Oh, I guess this is partially... Part of the reason was I needed it in a timely fashion. There was a nutrition shipment before my race that I was like basically gels for the half Ironman I was going to do, where I was like, I need this to get here. I wasn't like live tracking it while streaming, but I was definitely live tracking it. Depends on the excitement level, the cost, and the urgency of the item. Have you ever had a package like taken off your like front door or anything? Off your front step? I feel like that would do it too. I have not had a package. I've had packages that like never got delivered, but said they were delivered. Luckily, a lot less of that since, you know, they've started like often adding like not every service does this, but a lot of services will be like, here's the picture of it sitting on your front porch. But I definitely had something that was like, yep, that's been delivered. How'd you like it? And I was like, nope. The only things I've live tracked to date are vinyl records or stuff that's urgent. I guess the vinyl record you wouldn't want like sitting out on your very hot porch. Yeah. Had kids rooting through my grocery delivery, but nothing has been stolen. I've had stuff dropped at the wrong door so many times. Oh my God, yeah. I will say at one point when... Hi, Joyce. How's it going, by the way? Welcome. At one point when Elle was like a month and a half old, we had some formula delivered, maybe less, maybe like 2 weeks old. We had some formula delivered to our house, and we had it overnight shipped because we needed it like ASAP. And then they delivered it to the wrong house. And I had to go at like 5 in the morning. I don't know. It was like 5 in the morning probably. Walk over to the neighbor's front porch and just pray I don't like scare the shit out of them or anything. Okay, so currently I don't think... Well, how much Katerian do we need? No, we'll be fine. We should be fine here. These are idle, but that's just because we have to fill a lot of machines. I think this should be full. It's already full. Ah, but it's full because it makes such a large quantity. It makes 30, meaning the belt will appear full at times. But of course, there are going to be big gaps. So we really need this thing backed up a lot in order to make sure that this is full. Okay, good. See, there's still gaps. Okay. This should be good. As this ramps up, this should get enough copper and Caterium to make this interesting. We can chuck all this stuff in here. It already has enough Caterium, so that's good. Caterium's already full. It's just copper that they need. The worst is when you DoorDash dinner, they drop it at your neighbor's door, and the neighbors take it. What? No way. Thankfully, it's not like I'm in the meeting. Oh, sorry. I get 90 days of supplies of insulin delivered. It must be refrigerated. I'm always on the lookout for that, I bet. Dude, speaking of, it's probably time for me to start thinking about ordering Sonic. So we'll sit here and wait while this fills up and make sure that these all turn green or close to it. I have not checked to see if there's a Sonic nearby us. My neighbor stole my cheesesteaks. Okay, Sonic. Now, you guys said what was the important thing? Are you going to order Sonic and Culver's compare live on stream? I'm just going to order Sonic. I've had Culver's very recently and very often, but I am going to settle the debate by ordering Sonic with all the fixins. I've never had Sonic before, as far as I know. Limeade. Somebody said something about limeade. Like a cherry limeade or like one of those? Any burger, chicken bites, fries, signature sauce, fun drink, maybe onion rings. Get a flavored limeade. My options are cherry, diet cherry, strawberry, cranberry, regular limeade, dragon fruit, or blue raspberry. I would say my likelihood of personally liking it is probably cherry, strawberry, or maybe dragon fruit. I don't know what dragon fruit tastes like. It just sounds, it's just a fun word. I feel like maybe I go cherry. I feel like cherry may make sense. Get a medium cherry. Okay. So then, burger, chicken bites, fries. Bacon double cheeseburger? That sounds good. Wait, I'm not seeing chicken bites. I'm seeing tots. Groovy fries? Tots? What the fuck is a groovy fry? Onion rings. I see onion rings. Signature sauce. Signature sauce. Cherry's the OG limeade, I think. I'm not seeing a signature sauce. I don't know if I'm looking at the wrong thing, though. Salsa de Sonic? Picante packet? There's no way it's that, right? Oh, no, I didn't get the drink as part of the combo. Now I got to go back and... Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, guys. 1 second. And get the sauce with the chicken. Okay. We'll get the sauce with the chicken. Where's the cheese? It's under the sauce. So I'm looking for chicken bites. I have a burger. I have onion rings. I have a drink. Now I'm looking for chicken bites. We're all green. This should be 100% backed up. There should be no gaps in this belt. There are no gaps in this belt. Premium chicken bites. Now that there are no gaps in the belt, are there any gaps in the stators? Okay, we're going to get a small chicken bite. It says default sauce, barbecue sauce. Wait, what does this sauce look like? Because I can't find it. What is the sauce like? Is it a barbecue sauce? Or is it something way different? It's just called Sonic Signature Sauce? Is it cheesy? Is it barbecuey? Is it what? This says maybe honey mustard and barbecue. Eight months ago. Reddit/Sonic Drive-In. Carly, when's the last time you had Sonic? Oh my god, we're uncovering the drama right now. Did signature sauce get discontinued? I can't find it in the app as an option. Top comment, yes it did. Some locations may still have a stock of it left, but with the new menu, signature sauce is no longer being offered. This person says, I don't like groovy sauce that much. It also comes in a more shallow cup. Have you guys got the new menu yet? We haven't. What is Nick WTN on Reddit doing where they're keeping such a close eye on their Sonic that they go to the Reddit page for Sonic to comment, have you guys gotten the new menu yet? Because I've been waiting, but I haven't gotten it yet. What is happening in this world? I have literal boxes overflowing with signature sauce in Overland Park, Kansas. Y'all want 20? I'll give you 20. I have maybe one person a week ask for sauce. This is a worker working in the drama, you guys. Wait a second. This is a worker at the Overland Park Sonic location who got on the Reddit to say, I have boxes of this stuff. DM me and I'll send you some. The secret sauce black market. Carly, you got to reach out to that person. That was 8 months ago. I'm here to tell you that 16 hours ago, Notak Bo commented on this post to say, hey, you still got some? What is happening? I just checked mine. Mine doesn't have it anymore either. I'm devastated. This is like the Szechuan sauce. Dude, this is the person. I have lateral boxes overflowing in Overland Park, Kansas. I fucking love the internet. I love the internet. Wow, this person is done eating at Sonic anymore. I'd always get it after dropping my kids off for the drive home. I guess I'm done with Sonic. I can get a burger anywhere. It went great with my chicken strips. Dog sauce, by the way. Lateral, by the way. I'm loving this. I live for the drama. Is there any more? What else is happening on the r/Sonic Drive-In? What else is happening here? The sauce was 50% of my desire for Sonic, so we're not going to get an accurate reading today. We're not going to get an accurate reading. Okay, I'm going to get barbecue sauce, and then we'll go from there. And I will get back to the game, I do promise, but this is an important thing we've been trying. We've been messing around with for months. I gotta figure out Supersonic Bacon Double Cheeseburger combo with onion rings, barbecue sauce dipping packets, premium chicken bites with barbecue sauce dipping packets. I have a cherry limeade to drink. Was there anything else other than signature sauce that I needed? We need more live Reddit readings. Ryan, I'm DMing you a Reddit thread that you'll love. I think I have to order this, and I think it's probably not going to... I think it's probably not going to live up to the hype because it doesn't have the SOG sauce. I'm sad for you. Don't be sad for me. I'm sad for you. I'm sad for you. Yeah, exactly. I'm way more importantly sad for you. Someone requested the recipe in / top secret recipes. All right, in like 30 minutes we'll have sauce we can check out. See how it did. Staters. So these are not going to be producing a full bell. It's only 5 times like 14. Which is not a lot of staters, but it also hasn't backed up yet. So let's now follow staters to their logical conclusion. Oh my god, we may need more copper. More copper, question mark? Steel pipe we're actually fine with right now. Staters are being used for something, but I don't really remember what. I mean, first off, they're being used for these... for these things. For motors. Which are also not full. Oh boy. I just had to call my mom on the phone to break the news about the lack of signature sauce. Okay, where was I using these? Circuit boards? No, circuit boards is, that's just copper. Automated wiring was using stators. For sure. And they are lacking stators, but... are we... so, let's do the math here. 2.5 per minute times 6, 7, 8. 2.5 times 8 is 20. So it's using 20 stators per minute. We're definitely making more than that. But I think other things are probably also using stators. So eventually this should back up, right? Once you fill all this internal storage. This reminds me of the time window when I got into bonsai and I would scroll r/bonsai for fun. My mom was mad at me for saying her stuffing was soggy. She demanded I tell you all that she does not actually make. To tell you all that she does not actually make soggy stuffing. Everyone but me who has ever had her stuffing has loved it. She was so upset. Not really. I made y'all think she can't cook. To be clear, you never made me think your mom can't cook. You made me think you have bad opinions. I never once doubted Carly's mom's cooking. If you're not grateful enough to be over there for Thanksgiving, I'll come by. You can tell your mom that. I'll come by for Thanksgiving. Carly doesn't need to be there. Ryan made the stuffing conversation yesterday so weird that I no longer want to be a part of it. One other thing I was thinking is we could just check right here and be like, staters. How's it look on the... yep, still going up. Okay. So let's check on AI limiters, because that was one of the other things that we were drastically failing at building quick enough to make our power work. And we should probably go check on our nuclear power just to make sure we're not facing another problem. Oh, we built them off-site. That's why. So this is the electromagnetic fuel rods. They are lacking stators. Only a couple of the machines are running. We are not backed up on electromagnetic fuel rods, which is something, or control rods, which is something that we would definitely like. These machines are running. If they're all four running all the time, I think we're okay. But I don't know that they are. Let's sit here for 2 seconds and find out if this... It has enough fuel rods to continue running. I watched the VOD yesterday. Ryan's was questioning Carly's mom cooking live on stream. No. You don't understand. No. I would never. Tony sent me to a thread that I should really view on Reddit. And here's what it is. Nice. I forgot about this. Nice. Okay, so I think this is going to work. I hope so. We're filling these other ones up. We could certainly do better, and I think probably more stators is not going to hurt with that. That said, one of the things I would like to do right now is see if we can grab the raw materials out of our... for completing phase 4, out of our... chest that we made forever ago. So we need either not turbo motors, thermal propulsion rockets right here. Is this thing full? It is not quite full. What is this doing? Oh, they're just sitting over here. Well, I could just pick up 6 of these. There we go. Done. Okay, so that's all the thermal propulsion rockets. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 250? Yeah. Okay. Thanks. Pressure conversion cube. We do need nuclear pasta, but I think we actually turned these machines off. So let's go ahead and turn them back on and see if our power problems survive. Gotta turn the particle accelerators back on. Oh boy, we're at 99% already. So production is 220K. Love it. Big fan. Huge fan. Huge fan. Wait, do we have it all produced? We do. That's amazing. Wait, no. Delete this. I didn't need that in my inventory. Shit. So now we can just shove this in here, and then these machines will actually turn off. This is amazing. These machines will turn off because they won't need to run. They have enough. Oh my god, amazing. Okay, it's not plugged into anything yet, but that's that. Now we just need the other thing. Random sunburn peeling is annoying by itself. It's very annoying when it gets in your hair. Yeah, I feel that with dandruff. No, I'm just kidding. You know what? Cams, all I have to say to that is be thankful that you have hair. I'm also just kidding. Just kidding. Congrats on getting the nuclear pasta done. Thank you. We're very close to completing phase 4. Like, we're actually just missing ass dyer systems. Which I guess does answer the age-old question, am I more a boobs or an ass guy? Sorry, Bob or Ash. We're not making supercomputers, like, at all, apparently. Why is that? Is it just I don't have enough machines going? This one's idle for computers. Oh my god. The list of things we need to ramp up is... It's literally the whole factory. Oh, brother. Listen, chat. Sometimes, though the instinct is just to say, I see your message, and I refuse to engage with the premise of the question. Sometimes you gotta be the mirror that turns around. Listen, I've gotten too many... Over the last 5 years, I've gotten too many, are you a boob or a butt person? Questions. But I've not had that many opportunities to do a little deep dive on somebody's psychotherapy live on stream without, you know, they thought they were driving the bus, but I was driving the bus. And I hope it was fun for you. This is an actual post somebody posted on the Little Indigestion channel. I've been having terrible heartburn every morning for 2 weeks. I've been given omeprazole, which hasn't helped. I'm also taking Gaviscon, but felt very little improvement. Anyone experienced this? If so, any tips? That's not even the worst of it. Tony posted somebody actually asking about something. Somebody posted a picture of their shit last year. Somebody posted a picture of their shit in the toilet on our subreddit last year. No, we don't use the subreddit. I'm glad I missed that one. Yeah, I had to look at a random stranger's shit because they posted it and they were like, "So is this normal?" Let's check. Boom, 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 and nuclear pasta. Nuclear pasta. Where did my nuclear pasta go? Did I just delete? Wait, I'm fucking dumb. I just put the pasta back on the thing. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I got the pasta out, and then I put it back into the machine. Why did I do that? Oh, yeah, Lambrick said the photo of the actual shit is the one that made me unfollow. Yeah, no need to follow the Little Indigestion subreddit. There's just no reason to be on there. Are there any subreddits that you read on a, like, daily or weekly basis, chat? I have not read any, I don't really read subreddits. The cross-stitch one, interesting. But I'm vaguely familiar with the Outer Wilds one these days. I mean, I haven't hung out there, but, you know, I've spent time there before. I meant? No. Yep. There's 50. I used to keep up to date on the Breath of the Wild one. There's 35. We need 15 more. Lots of AI on Reddit these days. Is that true? I didn't know that. Oh, no. Oh, boy. Okay, so we're looking for Ask Dire Systems. What are the odds we have... What are these plugged into? Currently nothing. They're a product in and of themselves. I don't even know if I've plugged them on the belt. I'm missing 150, 177. There's 177 on this belt. I go in r/knitting and r/baseball. I love that combo. If this is plugged into one of these, it is. Okay, let's just do it then. Tons of AI on Pinterest too, which sucks. How's Tumblr doing? Does Tumblr have AI on it? Now that I'm no longer on the Everything app, I'm I'm debating what makes the most sense. Probably touching fucking grass, but... Yeah, this is a way to visualize. I'm missing 80. Sorry, 70. Supercomputers are getting made at a terrible rate, though. I think the thing to do is just to go all the way up and to try and break down the... to just get it from the belt. Right here. Master system. That is not connected. Why is it not connected? Why is it not connected? Wait, wait, wait. What's going on here? Oh, never mind. I'm too far over. The only interaction I get with Reddit is when I look up something about a game and I get the answer there. The TikToks about Am I That Asshole posts from there. Do you ever... The thing I do is and I don't do it always, but I do it relatively often. If I am struggling to find an answer to, like, what vacuum do I buy? How do I fix my coffee pot? I will pretty often tag Reddit onto the end of my Google search because I want to feel... Because odds are there is a real person out there who has most likely posted about, has an opinion and has posted about this exact issue before. And Google gets me real people less and less often these days. So it's like it's kind. I feel like it's the like modern equivalent of like asking your neighbor that has your neighbor who like has a lot of special interests. You know, like back in the day, we probably just would have asked somebody that we knew, but now all of us have a neighbor whose special interest is vacuums that we can ask, and if you can just find it on Reddit. Reddit is great for product reviews. You just have to sift through the fakes and the paid sponsor stuff. Yeah. Okay, how many is that? That is 200, 300, 400, 535. So we're going to take 35 and we're going to put them right there. And that should be enough. We've done it. I think this is the end of stage 4. Phase 4, sorry. Should I wait until Shammy gets here? I feel a little bit weird ending this before Shammy gets here. I don't know if Shammy's coming to stream today. I feel like there's a couple people in the stream that I'm like, man, I bet they'd really love to be here when we manage to pull this off. Where's my nuclear pasta again? Where the fuck is it? Is it disappearing? What did I do? It's right there. Bye, Cams. Thanks so much for being here. Enjoy stream and your Sonic. I know. I'm waiting. I'm waiting with bated breath. Now it's looking like 12:20 is not. We won't get here until 12:20. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put all of them in there but one, and then we're just going to go work on our factory. We can always launch it when we want to. Okay. We need to check on our power before it goes broke in an hour and a half. Now, hold up. Production is down, so this means that we are not producing enough fuel rods or something. We interrupt chat to share this very important announcement of a new Air Bud movie coming to theaters in 2026. Are you kidding me? New Air Bud. This is a nostalgia bait that I am okay with them doing. I will be seeing a movie in theater for the first time in 5 years. Just kidding. There's a new Happy Gilmore? What? I messaged Shammy. They won't be available for a while, I think. They usually, I mean, they work, and so my guess was it would be a while, but... Do you know if Shammy's planning on coming to stream at all today, Mog? No pressure, no pressure. Shammy will just watch the VOD later. They estimate 1 hour? That's perfect. That gives me time to finish up what we're doing here, get lunch, and then come back and do it then. Hell yeah, brother. You're the best, Mog. Thank you. Mog, Formy, and Shammy are the people that I think of when I'm like, who would really like to watch me hit phase 4 or finish phase 4? Carly says, I love Airbud. Who says a dog can't play wiffle ball? Yeah, what's the new sport? Is Airbud playing wiffle ball? What's the new sport? I won't lie, you got here faster than I would have thought. I'm thinking for lunch, what I'll do when the food gets here is I'll probably turn off my camera, eat my food, and we could play like Wordle, that kind of thing. We could play the Doles, play some Wordle. I heard of one today called Angle. Which I think is just you guess the angle, like 90 degrees, 10 degrees, 500 degrees. You know, that 500 is not the correct. 359. How many filters do I got? I got plenty of filters. So what's our problem here? You have 0 fuel. You have 0 fuel. You have plenty of fuel. 50 in your thing, plus 50 over here, plus 50 over here. So in an ideal world, let's just sit and wait. Let's sit and wait. In an ideal world, this fills up, then this fills up. What we want to do here, you know what we'll do? Here's what we'll do. We're gonna put 5 and 4 in here. We need to basically measure the belt storage. That gives us a couple minutes of extra power. We need to measure the belt storage. We need to see this back up at a rate greater than it gets consumed. Because if so, then it supports at least 1 more. And it was just a belt storage issue. We're gonna wait here on our next delivery. Poster suggests basketball for Airbud. Jacob discovers an original VHS of the Airbud movie and his father's belongings has a chance meeting of a stray golden retriever he names Buddy. Together they embark on a journey of healing, unite a team of misfits, and chase a championship. Airbud has gone meta. Wow. 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 You know, one of the things I have been thinking about with our uranium fuel rod situation, while I am waiting here, and actually what I may do is just go build this instead. I think I have decided that I do want to do droned water. I think I want drones that will deliver water wherever I need it, whenever I need it. Where do I want to build that? I'm not sure, but I might build it like right along here. Somebody say Airbud embarks. Oh, that's a good one. So if I were to build a drone station, a series of drone ports, really, that... Uh-oh. Oh, my thing is not working. That... Deliver... Ooh, I probably shouldn't build it this high. No, I fucking fell. That delivers packaged water wherever we need it. I guess one of the questions would be... I probably wouldn't want to put it right here, but I think it's fine if we want to. We can just mess around with it right here. Would I want to do it near a water extractor or a resource well pressurizer? Probably the latter. I know we have a literal fucking... water train? Is that dumb? That's probably a waste of time. Let's go see. Let's go see if a new delivery has been made. Minecraft villager noises. Okay, it is net positive on this delivery, but I don't know when the next delivery will be. Maybe it will have burned through this stuff along the way. I need way more. I need more produced. I just need more produced. This can't be sustainable by just hand feeding these machines. Because I'm gonna need more machines here before too long. I could also switch to the old plutonium fuel rods. Oh, what to spend my time on. Oh, what to spend my time on. I don't know, chat. Let's just go make sure. Let's just go up the chain. Let's check in case. Let's check uranium fuel rods in case uranium fuel, all that shit. Just see what's being produced fast enough, what's not. We just need more. We need belt storage over there by far. A lot more by far. The remaking Airbud. What are they gonna remake next? Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. Didn't they already kind of remake that? Didn't that get... I don't know why that's where my brain went. I would watch a remake of Hannah Montana right now featuring real-life Miley Cyrus. I would. Free Willy? That's a better answer to... What are they gonna... That's a better bit. What are they gonna remake next? Free Willy? I would watch Hannah Montana remade in 2025 with the real-life Miley Cyrus. Miley Cyrus has been holding a secret this whole time. Had an unrelated question, dropout related, that may spark some discussion. You know I love sparking discussion. Hit me with it. I beg and I pray for sparked discussion every day. Look at this. There's tons of encased uranium cells. So it's definitely a AI limiter / whatever problem. Exclamation D20, it's true. Megan and I feel so guilty because we are not caught up on... Well, I feel guilty. I don't know how Megan feels. We're not caught up on Cloudward Ho. Playing for 2 hours? Oh yeah, that's not going to be a problem today. Don't you worry, game. That should honestly be dropout specific. Honestly, these days... Where the fuck is the... Fuel. Aha. What are good introductory game changer episodes? Interesting. It's just canisters. Introductory game changer episodes. Oh my god, it's an AI limiter problem again. Is that what it was? AI limiters? Oh, no. Electromagnetic fuel rod, which then takes... Is this still a stator problem after I quote-unquote fix stators? Oh my god, it's still a stator problem. Oh boy. Oh, I know this. I just did it with my sister. Oh my god, yeah, go for it. The first episode, Lie Detector, I think is solid, but the Sam Says episodes... Sam Says is what I was just about to say. I think Sam Says makes a lot of sense. I would also say... Episode 1 is a classic. That's great. I like that. What else is really good? I guess the other question is, like, what would you stay away from? I would probably stay away from any of the ones that are, like... I don't know. Maybe I would stay away from the ones that are, like, directly... copying or like referencing another show, just because I think that can lack some of the like specific essence that is Game Changer on its own terms, rather than like I love Survivor. Survivor might be the 2 Survivor episodes, maybe some of my favorites ever. But I wonder about the like I think you missed the sort of heart of Game Changer. I went in order and I loved it, but I think the Escape Room one is a great one. The Escape Room one is a great one. That's a great episode. I think going in order is a great place to start. Lie Detector is a great start. Let's do the math here. Assuming we have full belts. Oh my god, I keep hitting the wrong button. 780 divided by 40. 20 machines to make this work. How many do I have? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I can add 6 more with no cost. 6 more with no cost. Which we will just do. I showed my sister the crowd control one recently. They really liked that. That is a, I will say, if they're like, oh my god, I watched Gianmarco on, I would call that like a gateway one. Absolutely. If they're like, I watch Gianmarco TikToks all the time. You'd be like, well, guess what? Watch this one episode of this thing that I think is amazing, and then watch the rest. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the most we could do if we had one belt of that. Nope. Got to be some element of the episodes being more enjoyable once you're familiar with the styles of each cast member. Yeah, like I don't think you would want to watch what is the name of the Brennan episode where the Minotaur quote comes from? No, never mind. Sorry. Where the Icarus quote comes from? I just confused the Northern Lion Minotaur. That's yes or no. I wouldn't necessarily start with yes or no. That's one that I think gets way better after seeing Brennan on a couple other Game Changer earlier episodes. Yeah. But there's got to be some. But I like the idea of like, because I don't think Game Changer is a hard sell. I think you get a person to watch 1, 2 episodes, they're in for 6, 7 seasons. I do think if the like production quality on season 1 is like a turnoff, which I don't think is probably the case for most people, but maybe. There was a game changer remote season, right? It's is it season? What season is that? I'd say if that is a turnoff, then just start directly after the remote season. Was that season like 2 or 3? I feel like it had to be early. Because you'll eventually want to watch those anyways as you're like a rabid fan, but...
Fixit property will not function outside of
What?
Fixit property. Return Fixit property to Fixit property immediately.
Holy shit, that scared me. What the fuck? Did you hear that? That's amazing. Fixit property will not work outside of Fixit property. We have left the map. We have left...
Fixit property will not function outside of Fixit property. Return Fixit property to Fixit property immediately.
Amazing. Amazing. Don't go any further than that. Okay, good to know. Very good to know. Amazing. She has a message about that now. Oh, yeah. I guess we didn't get a message like that when we were up in the... We were up in the sky, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that should help. Thanks everybody for the game changer tips. That's a great question. Thanks for the fun idea. It's crazy that we're far enough into Game Changer that we now have to be like, or that that's the thing we can do, you know? It's like with D20 now. Like there's so many seasons, where do I start? Oh my god, I'm here to report. I don't know if there are any Critical Role fans in the chat that have actually made it most of the way into Campaign 1. Cough, cough, Carly. But I'm fully obsessed. I will be watching every single Critical Role season. I've fully gone off the deep end. I'm on episode like 65 of Campaign 1 now. I'm there. I'm there. I'm completely sold. I will be watching every piece of content. Not every piece of content, because that's insane. But I will be watching all of the campaigns. 100%. No questions asked. Could you let me know if you watched the animated series for Vox Machina? I have watched the first part of the first season of that. Ryan, when you get to C2, I'm going to need so many updates. C1 is very nostalgic for me. In a weird way, I'm nostalgic for it already, because by episode 65, it's like such a professional, like the all of their like material is, you know, like the cameras, the lighting, things are much better. There's still audio issues every 5 seconds, but do I just chuck stators, sorry, summer sloops, on all of these and to make them go crazy? I can't chuck these because we're lacking this. I don't know. This is with a full steel pipe and a full copper belt production. Don't know. I need to do that whole thing over again because this is all we got. This is all we got. Yeah, front seat. If you're a Satisfactory player, front seat question. Are stators the game changer, for lack of a better word, pun intended, for late game factories? Is it the thing where you're like, I can never create enough of them? Is that the thing? Front seat question. Ryan, you haven't listened to any McElroy podcasts? I have not. Hazy? If you're a Satisfactory player, have you ever been like, oh my god, I need more stators? Hazy. That probably means there's an alt recipe that I need. C1 is very nostalgic. I love Campaign 2 because I binged it during COVID. I fell off during C3 because I got busy. Ryan is so tan. Hey, that's me. I'm tan. No, it's just the lighting. Hi, Haunted Adams. How's it going? C2 got me through my shittiest office job. I can't wait for the Mighty 9 animated series. Is Mighty 9 C2? T2 is how I met my current D&D group that we've been playing with for 3 years. Wait, you met through Critical Role? How? Tell me that story. It's not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough. I didn't mean to pick whatever I just picked up off the fucking floor. Okay, I think my food is here. Not quite. I do need to go feed the dogs, though. We're going to go to a quick BRB. Thanks so much for watching. We'll be back for another 3.5 hours of stream. But I need to BRB. I need to feed the dogs, grab myself some lunch, and I'll be back in just a second. I want Ryan to experience balance. Me and Mars have been trying. Which season is that, Tony, of the Adventure Zone thingy? Like season 1, or is it like season 7? It's the first season. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. It's more likely then. All right, BRB. Do. Right before he left, Ryan definitely committed to checking out the Adventure Zone balance. Interesting. If he doesn't listen before the end of the year, he'll gift 1,000 sub. If he does listen, oh, interesting. I didn't realize I was just reading lies in Twitch chat, huh? Just read. So apparently there's no punishment for just lying in Twitch chat, huh? Very interesting. Hey, there's gonna be some spoilers for today's Wordle. Hi Sec, man, how's it going? I need to eat my dinner, my lunch, and
I knew it smelled like poop in here.
oh, holy cow! Hello. Sable Dragon Rook, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having an excellent day. Thanks for the raid. We are very quickly doing a little Sonic taste test because I've never had Sonic before. And playing a little bit of Wordle. I'm gonna remove my camera here in just a second while I do that. Ryan, this can be dinner. Reminder, there's no rules. Have fun, everybody. Thanks. Hey, how's it going? How was your stream? Okay. Just watch the new blueprints. What a tease of an ending. Ha ha ha. Remind us all what you got at Sonic. I will. I'm gonna remove my camera real quick so I can eat. But hold up. Here's what we'll do. Is there a text thing? We'll do this. There it is. All right, Wordle time. Got to start with a do. Okay, first things first, I have a cherry limeade from Sonic. Everybody said get a limeade. I'm sipping right now. That's something. Oh boy. A, E, and U. My first thought is something like under, but that does nothing. Pause. I was pretty fucking proud of pause, actually. Cherry is the worst flavor of limeade. I think I like it. What exactly is in a cherry limeade? Is it just cherry lemonade? I kind of like it. Okay, we're opening the food. It's cherry and limeade. Okay, so related question. What is limeade? Let me play us a little music while we wait. Oh, that's so weird. My bag didn't come with any signature sauce. Limeade is lemonade, but with limes. Okay, well. Why change a good thing? Why make limeade is my next question. So okay, I have chicken bites. And I have barbecue sauce. I'm excited for chicken bites. Never mind, those are onion rings. Never mind. Let's eat an onion ring. Oh god, I don't want to get grease all over my desk. Holy shit, nobody told me it was the greasiest food of all time. It's the greasiest food of all time. My bag is dripping grease. What the fuck? Oh no. It's so greasy. Okay. So we're starting with a chicken bite, actually. I'm biting now. Chicken bite's good. Better nugget than a McNugget, for sure. Do we start with A here? No, of course we don't. Do we start with U here? Chicken's good. McNugget's a low bar for sure. We'll see how high we raise it. What do you mean, Sekhmet? Okay. There's no way it's UE because then the A can't be anywhere but right before it. UAE. So I think the U has to be first or second, which is crazy. What would a second place U look like? Oh, it's not suave, but that actually works in terms of the spacing. Is there a word that's like suave that doesn't start with guave? Not in the word list. Hmm. Yeah, I've heard of Gamedle before, Sekhmet. I do really, really bad at Gamedle because I don't know enough of the games. I'm thinking like, what is a vowel, consonant, E? U, consonant, A, consonant, E word. This is all rhetorical. I'm just talking out loud. Combo. Oh, wait. Could it be QU? Oh, duh. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Okay, chicken is good. I've almost eaten all the chicken. I'm a big fan. Hi, Killer Cat. Hi, Ikilos. How's it going? Okay, here's my thought. I get 4 guesses. I think it's 170, but we're going to go 169 for fun. It's less than that, and I'm hot. Is that what that means? 165? Boiling? 160. We have to get close enough here that we can still guess. Let's go 163. You motherfucker. Does that mean I'm going the wrong? No, I'm going the right direction. 161. I got it. Holy cow. That was probably not the ideal way to narrow down, but I have now eaten all of the chicken. It was really good. Okay, I don't actually know how to do this one, but we're going to find out together. Time for onion rings? Yeah, you have to guess the angle, Luke. Wait, what's happening here? I don't understand. Drag, click, and zoom in on the globe to help you find your exact guess? What do you mean? Was I close? I was 7,000. You know what? What I actually wanted was this one. What I actually wanted was Worldle, where you have to guess the country. I cannot wait to make a fucking fool of myself here. Guess the country from its shape. This is so easy. I'm about to make so many people so mad at me. That's a lot of water. A lot of like lakes. I can't imagine not knowing this. By the way, I'm eating onion rings. So far, eh. So far, on the lakes. I mean, on the onion rings. But I haven't gotten to the burger yet. Maybe you got a bad batch. I'm also not an enormous onion ring fan, so this is not a big loss for me, but unsure about the Sonic onion rings. Dude, I'm about to embarrass myself. Holy shit. My guess is like, thank God they list countries. This will help. Let's just go down the list. I think it's pretty fucking big. My guess would be like Eastern Asia or like Northern Europe. But so I don't think it's like okay. Hold up. The like so my only other thought is the border between Northern Africa and Southern Europe. Strait of Gibraltar on the north side, but I don't think that's it. I don't think this is like Greece. It'd be smaller. I don't think it's like France. It'd be differently shaped. I don't think it's like Spain or Portugal. I think it'd be different shaped. We're gonna go with a true crazy guess. What does that mean? What do these mean? Arrows and numbers will be your direction and distance clues. Is this fucking... Is this Europe? Greece? It's not Italy? What's happening here? So I think this means that I'm 9,000 kilometers away, and the direction would be like northwest. And that would mean... There's no way it's France. It's Spain? I'm 89% of the way there. Guys, I don't know Europe. Spain, bruh? Listen! This is a rhetorical question. Okay, I'm gonna move to the burger because I gotta move to the burger. Here's a rhetorical... No, sorry. Front seat question. God damn it. Don't tell anyone I asked this question, okay, chat? Northern Africa, what country is south of the Strait of Gibraltar? What country is directly south of the Strait of Gibraltar? Is it Turkey? Okay. It's Morocco. Ryan, Turkey's not in Africa. Oh, boy. Is all this water just the Netherlands? I'm fucking 97% of the way there, by the way. The Netherlands are bordered by. Let's go. Oh, I don't think this is. Is it like Austria? That's not even closer, right? I'm fucking farther. I knew it. God damn it. We have to get off of this screen as quickly as possible because Twitch chat is never going to let me live this down. I can't eat a burger. I have to guess. It's not Germany. I don't think it's France. It's possible it's like Portugal, but I really don't. Maybe? Is it Portugal? I don't know. This looks like bordering ocean. Chad, is this country in Europe? Yes or no? Front seat question. How are you so bad at this? Have you met me? Have you met my education system? It's 500 kilometers from the Netherlands. Of course it is. Are you telling me you can't get out of Europe in 500 kilometers from the Netherlands? I'm eating the burger now. Final guess, and I think this is very incorrect. No, fuck it. Let's go Portugal. I was going to guess Poland. I don't think that's right, though. That's fucking further. What is it? Oh, wait, I get one more guess. I get one more guess. Okay. It's exactly where I wait, it's north of Austria? North of Austria. Wait. It's not one of the Scandinavian countries, is it? It's Denmark. Fuck me! God damn it. This burger is really good. To be clear, I was mostly guessing on level of water. Which is a hard thing to do in Europe. Because there's so much water. So, Denmark, that's crazy. Okay, I had some very bad guesses in there. Where exactly is Turkey? Oh boy. Okay, well, we all learned something today, and mine was where is Turkey? Chat, just be proud of me that I knew it wasn't. Like, I knew it wasn't Greece, which I think is better than the average American on this thing. I don't think I did better than I think I did better than the average American, probably. I knew it wasn't Greece. I knew it wasn't the UK. I knew it wasn't Ireland. I was pretty fucking sure it wasn't France. We have to find something new to do. This burger's great. Anybody have any other favorite dulls? We've done angle. Please, something that won't embarrass me. Did you do connections? I did not do connections. Vietnam was also a pretty good guess. TBH. What? No, hold up. Hold up. To defend myself again. What is the shape of Vietnam? Not the correct shape for what I guessed. Fuck. But I was definitely thinking like Eastern Asia with the amount of water, like in space between the amount of land, but it just wasn't right. It just wasn't right. It just was not right. It just was not right. That's for sure. Anyways. I don't have a dole, but I do like thrice. Ooh, let's do thrice. I like thrice. And I have a half a burger still to eat. Langle is fun. Wait, what's Langle? Oh, wait, I've heard of this before. Pokedoku? How does it work? Oh, there's no fucking shot. There's no fucking shot. There's no fucking shot. Bandle is amazing. So my worry with Bandle is copyright, but other people pull it off. So let me try it. Let's try Bandle. This one I'm very curious about. Okay. So Bandle gives you the instruments one at a time, and you have to guess the song. They give you the year, the YouTube views. This is a par one, thank God. 338 million, 2008. That's Very loud. I'm guessing. I don't think this is correct. Oh my god, I can't type either. But it is giving me Blurred Lines vibes. It wasn't that. Hmm. (2008). It's giving me like Robin or something similar vibes. Do they not have any Robin songs on here? I know I just said Robin Thicke, but Robin call your girlfriend. Like, is that even Robin? Okay, let's hear it again. What's this game called? It's called Bandle. Bandle. Is it like Britney? 2008? Do you believe that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? I could really use a wish right now. What's that song called? Wish right now, wish right now. 2008. I was a freshman in high school. That song is called Airplanes in the Night Sky. Airplanes in the night sky. No spoilers in chat. No spoilers in chat. Okay. We should take a guess here. Let's go with something Britney, although I don't think it's Britney. 2008, I feel like Britney's out of the picture. Let's go with something Katy Perry. 338 million views, I feel like is too much for a... It's too slow for I Kissed a Girl. I don't remember Teenage Dream, so let's just go with it. No. 338 million is too much for an indie hit. Probably. But too low for something fucking everyone has seen. It'd be 1 billion views. I gotta nail a genre or something here. What's happening? What's happening? There's no way. 2008, with that type of synth, does give, what is the artist? Day and Night? Day and Night. I toss and turn and pick it, betty, body, da, 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 da. Who is that? What artist is that? Day and Night. Cuddy? It gives Cuddy vibes. I don't think it is a Cuddy song. There's none even listed. I think we're firmly in pop territory. Listen to that high synth. We're in pop territory in 2008. Is it Kesha? This is too early for... This is too early, but I want more. What year did TikTok come out? 2006? I'm thankful to hear some people in chat are confused. Piano. I hope I don't get copyright for all this. Gotta tell ya, I have less of a clue after hearing the piano. 330. This is a par 1. We should have gotten it in 1. I don't know, dude. This bounciness? Let's try another Katy Perry. The bounciness has me feeling Katy Perry. Voice cover. Okay. You love me. It's fucking paparazzi. Oh my god. It is fucking. It's Lady Gaga, not Kesha. God damn it. God damn it. We got it. We got it. We got it. All right. Stop the music before I get fucking copyright struck. God damn it. We were kind of there. I mean, what did we guess? What did we guess? We guessed Katy Perry, Kesha, Katy Perry. We're in the ballpark. Like, we're on. If this is golf, we're on the green. On the green for 4 straight putts, and I whiffed every one of them. You were not kind of there? What do you mean? What do you mean? Kesha on guess 3 is like, that's close. That's close. You don't think Kesha, Lady Gaga is close? Okay, who's closer than Kesha and Lady Gaga? The fuck? Guessing a pop star doesn't make you close? I think Kesha, Katy Perry, Lady Gaga. Katy Perry is less close, but Kesha, Lady Gaga, very close. Katy Perry's roughly there. Do another, I'll get it this time. Is there another? Can I play yesterday's? More Bandle. Free pack? Let's do a free pack. If I click this, is it going to give me... Oh, hey, it's my face real quick. Is this going to make me log in or something? No, it doesn't. Okay, good. I got to eat this sandwich before it goes everywhere. All right, let's try it again. Let's try it again. 1.1 billion songs or views on YouTube. Part 2. That's a funky little bass line. 2001.1 views. Straight up and down snare. 1.1 billion views. Paparazzi had 338. This is 3 times as popular as Paparazzi. 2000. The problem is I was barely conscious. This is pre 9/11. This is pre-Fish 9/11. To me, this feels like it could be Britney. Womanizer is faster than that. Toxic is... Oops, I did it again. God damn it. Wait. We're in rap and hip-hop. This is Eminem. This is, Oh, no. Which song is it, though? Oh, no. Which one is it, though? You guys can't see me, but I'm head bopping. Carly, this burger is really good. I think this is My Name Is, but it could be Real Slim Shady. I feel like it could... Wait. Okay, I do not believe it is Cleaning Out My Closet, Lose Yourself, Stan. I don't believe it's Monster. I think that's later. Probably 3 or 4 years later. Till I Collapse. I don't think it's Till I Collapse. Oh. Is it Without Me? Be so empty without me. I said, this looks like a... Ah, fuck! What is it? Is it fucking... I'm trying to type with grease on my fingers. My name is who? My name is... Fuck! None of this is helping. I just can't think of the part of the song. Fuck me. We got there. We got there. Please stand. Oh, I should have got it from the please stand. Oh. Okay, I'm not going to finish the onion rings. The onion rings were a for sure loss. But I think I'm performing okay. I'm performing way better on this than I was on fucking Wordle. I'll tell you that much. All right, let's play one more. One more. One more. This time you get the cam back. You guessed Real Slim Shady first and didn't guess it? I got in my own head. About it for sure. This time you were on the green. This time I was on the green. Oh, okay. Having the right artist. When it's Eminem, it's impossible because there's fucking 12 songs on here. How many Lady Gaga songs are there on here? All right, next song. 96. 750 million views. 2/3. It's an easy par 2. Who's assigning these pars? That's giving me nothing. 96? Did they make music back then? Oh, boy. I think the par is probably just the step with the most percentile answer. I know, but I can't accept that fact because that means that I'm doing very badly. Come on, Ryan. It's that one song? God damn it. We got to get back to Satisfactory. This is our last one. Okay. I have no guesses. What's a song that I know from 96? Who is making music in 96? That's what we're going to guess here. See if we get the right artist. Making music in 96? It's weird because this is the era that That one's for Danny. It wasn't Pearl Jam. I don't know, guys. It doesn't... Wait. I know this song. Wait. Oh, 667 million views is pretty damn poppy. 96? I have no clue what kind of artist to guess here. Does anybody out there have it? Don't tell me. Second half sealed it? What is it, though? What year did the hit movie Space Jam come out? Front seat question. I'd guess 98. What a way to approach this. First off, I was today years old when I realized who sang I Believe I Can Fly? That's not what I thought it was, but I was very tired of I wanted to guess an artist from 96, and it was giving me, God fucking damn. I did not realize I was R. Kelly. Guys, I don't know. Am I bad at this? I think I'm bad at this.
What is that fucking shit? What is that?
The second part gives it away hard for everyone but me. I'm thinking like jaunty, poppy, like... God fucking damn it. I am truly lost here. Could this be... I don't think this is right, but we're going to guess something like... No. It's not Madonna. '96. I was 4 years old. Give me a break, chat. Cackling. Oh, I could sing this whole fucking part, the notes, but I don't know what song it is. Can you skip a guess? I don't know. I don't know how to skip. Skip. Friendship never ends if you want to be my lover. Oh my God. Ah, thank Christ. I feel such a release finally fucking understanding what it was. Jesus Christ. That does make sense as a part 2. That makes sense as a part 2. Also, that is the most 96 shit. I should have known that. I should have known that. Go back and listen to the bass and you'll be so sad. Yeah. This part, it's fine. I would never get this part. But then the minute you get to... Right. Here. Okay. View the top wrong guesses. Okay, people were already on Spice Girls by then. Interesting. We should do one more, right? No, we should stop. We'll come back to this. Oh my God. I'm playing Satisfactory. I'm playing Satisfactory today. That's the point. That's the focus. That hurt my heart. That hurt my heart to lose. Beyonce literally started singing the song in the room with that last part on the bass. Jade says, I did not know that one offhand, but it makes sense. I was left out on the playground in first grade because I didn't know the words to all the Spice Girls songs. Oh no, we're dredging up bad memories. Ace of Base. I don't actually think that I know that song off the top of my head. I sang that song in a talent show with my friends. I still feel like I deserve more credit for the first one with Lady Gaga. I'm mad at myself for the second one, and then the third one I didn't. That was a poor performance. Poor performance. What's the official Sonic ranking as a whole? Great question. Oh, hello, beautiful people of the internet. We're back with more Satisfactory. I've just eaten some Sonic. I'm ready to hand out my personal official opinion on Sonic as a restaurant. The burger was very good. Surprisingly good. The onion rings were not great. Not bad, but not great either. The chicken bites were good. I would say they're very good. And then I have a cherry limeade that I'm still kind of sipping on. I did just learn what limeade is for the first time today, and my main question about that is why would anyone make limeade when lemonade exists and is great? But I do think Sonic is probably not going to be over Culver's for me, but I think Sonic is in the conversation with Culver's. Unfortunately, the signature sauce did not work out. Maybe that would have changed everything. I like it. I don't think it upsets the Culver supremacy for me, but I did like it. Let's try and crank out more staters because we need more staters. Life gave them limes, and so they made lemonade. Or sorry, they made limeade. That's not a good excuse. Did I gain a little respect from you with these results? No. Oh, first off, Carly, I don't know how it would be possible for you to gain more respect from me. I think you have all of my respect. I don't know that I respect. Shit. I don't know that there's a person in the world I respect more than you. 20 times 15 is 300. So we could technically run another one of these with the same steel belt. We would need more copper. I literally thought you were going to say you'd never respect me. Mars is trying to throw me under the bus here. Meg, you don't respect... sorry, Ryan, you don't respect Meg more than you respect Carly? Mars, this is one of those moments right here where what you're doing is not helping. Listen, there's a lot of fucking competition at the top. My mom, my wife, my daughter. I love all of them very deeply. And if any one of them were in the room with me right now, I'd be like, I love you the most. All right, I think we probably need to make... Uh-oh, Luke got a comment deleted. Yikes. R.I.P. Luke. More copper wire. The way we're currently making it is with Caterium and... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so we have 9 machines times 12 copper per minute. 9 times 12. Is that less? It's 108. We can make so much more copper wire. All right, we just need to build this exact same thing up here. This is probably where I should start using a fucking blueprint designer, I guess. All right, you know what? Missing 20 computers? Well, ain't that fun. Watch your profanity. Whatever you say, honey buns. Anything for you. Hi, Seb. How's it going, dude? All right, let's experiment with it. It's an assembler. It takes 2 items. No, sorry. Right now we are making a copper wire producer, and these things now connect with each other. So let's see what happens if we do this. Damn, Mars is pitting women against each other? Wow, is what Luke said. Mars can't delete my message. Wow. Mars thrown under the bus there. So, sorry. Copper wire is actually built with 2 materials. It is built with constructors. Mars, how's your day going, by the way? Go boom. If you wanna be my lover. I'm gonna have that stuck in my head now. Now that these auto connect, I guess it probably is absolutely worth making a blueprint for like a 2 material assembler construction. and then seeing what you have to do to make it connect to each other. So I don't know what we're doing right now, but we're making blueprints. So we need to upgrade our stator production or else we're going to lose power. And I just did that, and I just built a whole place to do it, but I didn't build a blueprint for it when I did it. And now I'm being like, okay, well, maybe I should have just built it as a blueprint. That way I could potentially connect it. Hi, Frosty Wampa. How's it going? Got back from a morning at the Air Force Museum with my kids. Wow. At least if Do You Want to Be My Lover is stuck in your head, you won't be singing Miss Rachel. That's true. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Yikes. Thanks for re-explaining. Yeah, of course. Damn it, Ryan. Dude, I'm sorry. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. As is right now, let's just test this as a blueprint. Two ingredient assemblers. I mean, I think most would have 2 ingredients, but we'll try it. So how do I get this to auto connect? Build mode auto connect. What if we go boom? Give me power, please. I need power. So I can float. Okay. Why can't I float? This is connected to power, surely, right? It's not? I'm sure this makes sense after playing for a while, but watching you play this for the first time, I understand nothing. Oh, don't worry. I'm not playing it for the first time, and I also understand nothing. This game is immense and complex, and basically, so yeah, it is a factory game. We are the sole survivor of, or the sole person of an expedition sent to an entirely new planet to extract resources from said planet. We're doing a pretty good job at extracting resources. These are not all resources I'm extracting, but, you know, there's a lot of resources we're extracting. We have to automate and make everything efficient. This is my bus that does that, my factory that does that. We've spent too many hours in this game at this point. 220 hours in the game, probably. Yeah. So what we're currently doing is our factory makes things, but it doesn't make them in the right amounts to sort of interact with each other. Would be one way to say it. So my goal right now is to make... so that doesn't auto-connect. Probably because I don't have any belt sticking out of it. Right? My goal right now is basically just to ramp up production of a bunch of things I've already made in the future. And see what happens. So, yeah. Weren't those sweet hours, those satisfactory hours? Oh, they were sweet for sure. For sure. I've really enjoyed this game. I love it. I'm going to miss it when it's gone, too. Let's try this and see what happens. Especially if we remove the... So they recently in this game added... So right now I'm making a blueprint, which is just a way to, like... Rather than building a bunch of buildings individually, you can... put them down and then sort of stamp them. So rather than build this building, these splitters, these belts, all that shit at once, instead, you can put a blueprint down, default auto connect. And they recently added the ability in the game for stuff to connect with each other. I don't think that's going to work. So I think it has to be belt to... Did we learn that it was belt to belt, maybe? I don't remember. Been at 99 out of 100 for an hour now, and I'm in pain. We're at 99 out of 100 because I have one in my inventory, and I'm waiting until one specific person gets to stream today. I'm waiting until Shammy gets here, because Shammy has been a supporter of the stream and of the Satisfactory blind process for so long that I want to see if I can wait until Shammy gets here in a little bit before doing it. We're ready to complete Phase 4. With the biggest goal in the game that we have had up to this point is ready. And we're just kind of killing time. I mean, we're not killing time. We're doing very important work, but we're kind of killing time until that happens. Okay, so let's see if this worked. Auto connect. It looks like it might now, which is good. Oh, it looks like it might, but only on... Okay, that's connected, but what about this one up here? Now that's connected, but not that one. No, what do you mean? Close but no cigar. I thought you still had to put the pull the lever after all the resources that are in. I think that's true, but I didn't want to leave it up to chance. Okay, let's test it. This should work. 4th time in a row, this should work. 4th time's a charm. Probably go blueprint auto connect and just see what happens. She's a thing of beauty. Perfect. Now we still need to do the other end of the output of the thing. This should connect. When I go to delete this, does it delete separately? It does. Thing of beauty. Now I don't know that power is going to connect, but that's the thing we have to solve on our own time. Feels like late game Oxygen not included to me. Probably the most technical game I've ever played. You want to know? Okay, so funny story. Who here has played Oxygen not included? Funny story about Oxygen not included. This is a game that I've had recommended a lot. And whenever people are like, Oxygen not included, you should play it, I tend to be like, I've played a little bit before. It wouldn't be a completely blind playthrough. The other day I was on Steam and I saw it in my library and I was like, oh, I'll take a look at it. How many hours have I played? 3.7 hours. If that's not a blind playthrough, it's basically as fucking close as you can get. So I think we could definitely play Oxygen not included on stream someday as a playthrough. I'm like familiar. It's not completely blind because I am familiar with like the art system. I'm familiar with like vaguely the idea behind it. That was also 6 years ago. I don't know if the game has changed at all in those 6 years or whatever, but I played 3.5 hours truly 6 years ago. I played Oxygen not included on one of my first ever Twitch streams in August of 2019. It would be a fun game to play someday, though. Very like, it could be like Beaver. It could be like Beaver. It could be like Timberborn. Name the people after the members of chat. I don't want these here. But otherwise, I think this should work. I do have to do power as well. Could be like Beaver. You ever played Terraria, Ryan? I've played a little bit more Terraria than I have Oxygen not included. I've not beaten Terraria, but I also streamed Terraria for one stream back in the day. Mars was the only person here. Gotta go review a bunch of mortgage paperwork. Sounds good, Luke. Good luck. Sounds kind of terrible. Okay. So, that should work. The power I don't think will be connected. And we want to probably put it on a different place in our... Blueprint Manager. It's at the front, which is kind of weird. Why can't I move these into a different category? I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, a subcategory. There it is. Perfect. So what's that do? Does that mean that you still transition through all the ones? It does. Okay, so now we're working on our hotbar, chat. Working on our hotbar. We'll put that at number... There we go. Okay, let's just double check it one more time. I don't think the power will connect. I'll have to go there to there. Beautiful. All right, let's go continue. Beaver game streams would also be incredible. That would also be fun. I agree. Minecraft is a game that's basically impossible to play blind. Like, you need a guide or preferably a friend you're playing with to explain it to you. Megan and I tried. I knew a little bit about Minecraft, but we also kind of did a blind playthrough of Minecraft back in the day. It's like 200 and something episodes on the YouTube channel. Shammy's here! Evening, I understand I was summoned about an hour ago. Welcome, Shammy. It's time. Is Mog here? Is Formy here? Sekhmet's here, which is even better. We're getting all the Satisfactory people are back. Shammy, I am one nuclear pasta away from completing phase 4. Stream is frozen? Uh-oh. I yelled Shammy's name, just you. And then it froze. Refreshed? Hi, Shammy. Welcome back. Okay, we are one nuclear pasta away from completing phase 4. All of the Satisfactory peeps are here. I figured I'd wait until you got here just because I thought maybe you'd have fun watching it. Congrats on phase 4. Thanks. I can't wait to see what this does for us. 100 out of 100. We're there. I hope you're having an excellent evening, Shammy. How you doing? Phase 4 propulsion systems unlocks tier 9. Oh, the most satisfying. Look at all these stickers up here, by the way. Most satisfying sounds in the game.
Welcome to the Pioneers Got Power Problems presentation. That was a joke. Anyway, you're
It's not a
familiar
joke.
with the process. Just throw the lever and the automated systems will take over. Imagine all the time and effort that would be wasted if you had to do all that work as well. Some work is just better suited for machines.
What's coming?
Phase 5 contains technology the human brain cannot comprehend, so just trust in me and fix-it policy and everything will go as planned. Answering all your questions will take time we simply do not have. Everything is going to be just fine, so long as you do your job. We've come this far together after all, haven't we? Anyway, you know what to do. Just don't forget to keep producing previous project parts, and plan ahead when setting up new production lines, and make sure not to leave it all until the last moment.
Okay, great. That looked terrifying. There were a list of things there that very much scared me. I thought nuclear pasta might have been as confusing as we get, but it appears that that is not exactly the case. Let's send it, and then let's back up. And watch. Photo mode. We just got a Steam achievement. Efficient pioneering. Goodbye. I worked really hard for all those parts. Those look like engines. We were making a propulsion system, so that would make sense. Rockets, I should say. By the way, I estimated 30 hours before. I need to revise that. That's okay, you can revise it, but in what direction? 30 hours of gameplay. I didn't factor in breast milk and piss drinking discussion. Ah, so you didn't factor in the Ryan factor. Oh, boy. Well, yeah.
Phase 4 of Project Assembly completed. If style was measured in my performance reports, yours would be something special. Regardless, saving the day is within our grasp. Do not lose focus now.
Saving the day.
You must understand the weight on your shoulders, but you are not alone. I am here, and I know exactly what's at stake. This goes beyond Earth. Your actions will affect the universe at large. You might think I am exaggerating. Perhaps you will understand once you finish Project Assembly. Phase 5 awaits. I expect your best work.
Can't wait. Can't wait. Let's take a look at these items. One of them I know is called a ballistic drive, and the other one is an AI expansion server. So that's all scary. Oh, holy shit, that scared me. What the fuck is this? We know what to do with those. Oh my god, Formy, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. If you've got little into hearts in the chat, make sure to spam them. Thank you, Formy. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Holy shit, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so sweet of you. Very kind of you. Ryan, I'd try drinking my own piss before trying pizza eating in the shower. That's not the question, Seb. It's, would you drink your own piss before another person's breast milk? What I didn't get about the breast milk conversation was this lack of discussing what temperature it's served at. I don't want to drink cold piss. Probably. Fixite ingot. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's step 1 here. Okay, okay, okay. Hold up, hold up. Let's just go a step at a time. Matter conversion. A converter harnesses reanimated SAM. We finally found out what that's good for. To enable precise matter and energy transmutation. It harnesses reanimated SAM. Power usage is very high and unstable. Energy transmutation. Fixite ingots. This is a new type of metal. Produced by reconstructing other metals on a molecular level using strange alien matter. Synthesized by Fixit to be the perfect construction material. You've got to be kidding me. And I have a bad feeling. And used in the most high-end processes. Fixit Trigon. Solved structural engineering. We can make diamonds. Used in the production of time crystals. And dark energy something. Dark matter crystals. Time crystals we've seen before on the page. Biomechanical sculptor. We have to have like 1,000 of these to launch our thing. It's a top-of-the-line 3D printer. We can scan for SAM. This is the part that confuses me, is we have these already. Or are these recipes inside of... So there's a background image. No, that's just the image for this. Okay, I don't understand what this is for then. Scannable makes sense. We can make reanimated SAM. Right? We can make that. I don't know if I unlocked that in a different way, though, or what. Anyways, who started this piss versus breast milk discussion? Was it a chat member, Orion? You can't... Oh, my God. Power warning. Oh, no. Oh, God damn it. Okay, give me 2 seconds. Quantum encoding. What the fuck? Quantum encoder uses excited photonic Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Congrats on the productivity. Joined here for Satisfactory, and excited, and not surprised. You're still going strong after 10 months.
Thank you, Nick. There have been some haters along the way. There have been some people who are like, oh my God, he lost interest in the game. Satellite portal. You can teleport! Oh, that's huge. You can teleport. Single link. You can teleport. That's amazing. Conveyor belt Mark 6, 1200. Fixonium. It's prohibited on Earth. It's a new type of fuel rod. Oh, Christ. I might be in the minority here, but I disagree. Milk is generally safe and meant for human consumption. Piss is literally a waste product. You're not in the minority here. And to be clear, because this has been blown out of proportion a number of times, and oh, this is a miner. I thought something had like crash landed in the middle of my factory. I was like, what the fuck is this? Because it has been blown out of proportion a number of times, because the original conversation was a little bit different. But in the original conversation, what I was saying is, I don't understand why my brain feels this way, but a part of my brain thinks I'd rather drink my own piss than a stranger's urine. Sorry, my own piss than a stranger's breast milk. Related to some and I'm interested in why that is, not condoning that. And this all happened because of the dropout breast milk thing on Game Changer, which is amazing. I'm not saying you should feel weird about other people's breast milk. We should definitely, or breasts. We should definitely normalize breastfeeding. Normalize whatever kind of feeding you got to do. I may be in the minority, but milk is better than piss. It's such a great comment. Such a great comment. Okay, what the fuck do we do right now? Let's look at the power, because I think we might be having an issue. We've come full circle. Ryan is a boobs man. Oh my God, Carly. Okay, we lost production on some of the things. It's because we need more stators. We do have an hour and a half. So let's go ahead and keep working on stators, because we just sort of tried to solve this problem. Normalize breastfeeding for adults. Exactly. Wait, what? Just kidding. Guys, we're there. And now, of course, we have no time to celebrate, because it's time. We made it to phase 5. And guess what? It's more of the same from everything else. But we have no time to celebrate that at all, because I must continue building, because the factory must grow. Welcome to factory games, baby. That is 8. And for copper wire, for fused wire, I need 90 per minute. So I think I need a 9th machine. I think that's it. We could just chuck the factory down and the blueprint down and delete 3, but I could also just build 1. No, I almost deleted the wrong thing. Yeah. Now you're going to even have more of the less power. Is that what that comment was about? Is that I'm plugging more stuff in to have less power? Is that what that comment was about? Is Evo collecting no context quotes from Mars because that milk versus piss one is a great one? Normalize vampirism. Ryan, is this Outer Space Factory still following OSHA guidelines? It is absolutely not. But the good news is my employer thinks that's a good thing. My employer really... Oh no, I made all of these smart splitters. Why did I make them smart splitters? It's a world of OSHA violations. Come with me, and you'll be... Now, my employer encourages me having bodily harm for the sake of efficiency for the factory. So, good news, no OSHA here. Don't need to pay attention to any of that. Conveyor merger. Well, at least that's the right thing. Does OSHA require guardrails if employees have jetpacks? I don't think they do, which is great. I don't know. We'd have to check the code. Okay, so we are making a second thing of copper wire, which requires fused wire, sorry, which requires caterium, copper ingots, and then should be fed to its own belt to go up a level to... Does it still say no power? Because I didn't connect here. Does it still say no power? Why do you say no power? Is it because I didn't hook up the power? Oh my god. No power is just the name of the game. When you finish the game, you should check the overall factory against actual OSHA guidelines. Okay, now it should have power. So you and you. I don't know if no OSHA is a good thing, but anything for the factory, I guess. Oh, exactly. I'm pro regulation generally. Exclamation current events, but all right, let's run stuff over here and see an OSHA audit wrap-up stream. That is a funny idea. Look at that curvy boy. No, did I fuck up? Why are they both copper? Did I grab the wrong belt? I thought I was connecting to this thing. That's still copper. Go from over here. Oh boy, chat, what are your plans for the day? Anything interesting? Shammy, how was your day? Back home from work? Sorry to make you come to stream. Sorry to summon you like that. We were just really curious. I was really... I don't know why. I guess I kind of also had a sneaking... I had a small part of my brain that was like, Phase 4 is the final phase we need to complete. That wasn't the case, obviously. Oh my god, these are smart splitters, and so they don't even have any... We're going to go solve this in a second and fix our blueprint, but right now, this is really funny. We don't have any settings to allow stuff to go out of it. Trying to actually finish work this afternoon since I'm off tomorrow. What are you going to get up to tomorrow? Lucas doesn't start. Is Lucas already home? Starting tomorrow? Been chilling out after a massive event over the weekend. Nearly 500,000 visitors over 4 days. Oh, you're seeing the movie tomorrow. Daddy Pedro. Evo's going to finish decorating my room since tomorrow night I'm playing Repo with IRL friends for a birthday/move-in celebration. I was like, I know it's not Evo's birthday. Simple Time says I have to DoorDash for money because I'm a teacher and I don't get paid for the summer, and I hate it. It's so terrible. I am sorry. Very sorry. What's being used on... Oh, steel pipe is there. Okay, so we need to run... I need to run these wire up somewhere, but I don't know where exactly. Thimble, what do you teach? Sorry, Thimble, what do you teach? No, it is Timble. I thought your name was Thimble for a second. Tony says, Carly, I bet there's going to be so much fanfic of Stretchy Pedro after this movie. You know what I mean? God damn it. What a cursed comment. What an absolutely cursed comment. Honestly, not that cursed. I get it. He's an attractive dude. Not even all that cursed, honestly. Sucks, but I really do like my job. Trust me, I didn't get into education for the fame or the money. Okay, let's go change this real quick. And then... have these. I teach 10th grade Global 2 and 11th Global History. Or sorry, World History. Oh my god, I can't read. 10th grade Global 2, 11th US History. Apologies. Okay, let's leave that one alone. Oh, I don't think we have any particular plans for tonight. I know we were supposed to go to a event at my daughter's daycare because she's quote unquote graduating out of her out of the newborn room into the next grade up. The next class up. Gets to hang out with the 2-year-olds a little bit. And they have like a night where you go and like meet the teachers of the new classroom and everything. But she's the only kid that goes that like makes that transition right now. And so we just talked to the teachers and we were like, so we could just ask you during normal school hours, right? And you don't have to actually come into work at this time? Are you getting her a little cap and gown? Nah. Yeah, I don't know if I put down a normal splitter here, if it will work. It will connect. I'm just going to go ahead and be careful and just redo it. Emma and Elle are on the same class schedule. She's been sort of in toddlers for months, but officially moving soon. Yeah, exactly. Does Elle have an obsession with shoes? She does have an obsession with shoes. She likes her own shoes. She likes other people's shoes. She carries shoes around the house. Yeah. Is that what Emma's doing? She just grabs her mom's shoes and takes them everywhere. Emma was crying this morning because she couldn't carry her shoes out the door. You don't understand, Tony. That was a big deal. That was a real big deal. Tony's like, oh, I understand. I had to deal with it. She was wearing her shoes, and she also wanted to take her Crocs. Why not both? You're telling me I'm going to have to change my entire factory to Mark 6 belts before too long? But then again, 1,200 items a minute sounds amazing. 1,200 items a minute. I like this stage of the game where you've just learned something new from a phase. From a phase update, and you're like, oh my god, you're telling me this is what my life is going to be like as soon as I get this figured out? Okay, I think those are all normal splitters, which is nice. Save that and overwrite it. Every night before bed, she also tries to take her shoes upstairs with her. Wow. Is taking a photo of a kid in front of your front door on first day of new school year a thing in the U.S.? I think I would say yeah. I think it's a thing. I don't know that everybody does it, but my mom did it for me for a couple years, I think. Evo says their family did it. Yeah. Okay, so that is more... You're vastly lacking in material here, which makes me concerned. But it's because you're filling up a bunch of brand new machines. So these machines will get they'll get massive storage eventually. And this is already full, so it's not like they're currently running. And then we run it upstairs. And then right here, we go more stators. Stators are also a assembler. Steel pipe and wire. Just steel pipe and wire. It's all it takes. Likely depends on if you are a latchkey kid. Okay, front seat question. What is a latchkey kid? That is a phrase I am not actually familiar with. I've heard of helicopter mom. Wait, really? It's just I don't really know that I know it. I've heard of it. I don't know off the top of my head if I'm familiar with what that means. Latchkey kid means, I don't know the etymology, but like a kid whose parents weren't around after school. Kids come home alone from school while parents are still working. Okay, cool. You let yourself in. I've never heard of that before. Interesting. Gotcha. So I was a latchkey kid. I just didn't know what it was. Gotcha. And this is the one that we need fucking 20 of these birds. It was bigger in the 80s and 90s. In what context was it used? Was it like you're seeing stuff on the news about like latchkey kids or problem kids? Is it like latchkey kids? Is that like there's a term being used when I was in middle school and stuff by the school? Does it have any... My question basically is, what are the connotations? What are the associated feelings with the term latchkey kid? It becomes with the implication of less restrictions / possibly less safety, I feel like. Formy was saying you probably did have a photo like that if you were a latchkey kid. The idea being... No, sorry, you didn't have a photo. No one was around to take said photo. Gotcha, gotcha. Some schools also had a latchkey program and stayed at school until like 5-ish. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. That's so interesting. I had heard the phrase before and never really had a need or a reason to ask what it was. Staters. Okay. That is 8. fuck did that happen? I do think there was some hysteria around it in that classic 80s, 90s way. Classic. As a latchkey kid, it was just normal. These days, I feel like people say I was a latchkey kid to say my parents were somewhat neglectful. Really? Do other people feel that way too? Latchkey kid is a way of, it has some connotations of my parents are neglectful. By the way, there's a thing about blueprints that will not in any way, shape, or form affect your current playthrough, but may be useful to know for future personal playthroughs. Shammy, you have my trust. Hit me with it. That is 12. $16. Blueprints are cross playthrough. Interesting. Now that's a Factorio thing for you. Intriguing. Very intriguing. Oh man, I don't know if I like that. I love it. I mean, I don't think I dislike it. I liked it in a... Should be like right here.
You are in
There it
imminent
is.
violation of your fix-it contract. Please refrain from leaving the designated zone or you
It's a
will
necessary
immediately
evil.
be
That's how I
terminated.
feel about it. Immediately be terminated. Very necessary evil. Nobody wants to play a factory game from the start again, having lost the info. Because blueprints feel like intelligence. Blueprints feel like knowledge. They aren't. They're a, you know, an actual resource. They aren't exactly. They're a resource, but I kind of feel like it though. My game kept hearing, or my mind kept hearing blueprints. Jamie, does it require you to move some files around? Oh, is it not easy? Back to the evergreen blueprints versus blueprints thing. I keep hearing blueprints too, even though I haven't watched that playthrough or played it yet. What level of latchkey is it when you were just left? Never mind. I was... This is not an exactly fair way to phrase that question. What age were you when your parents trusted you to be home alone? For like a full day. Still lacking copper. I really hope we figure this out because I thought I had enough copper, but this is probably the same copper line that's coming from the bus. So is copper low over there? Probably. 1 second. Probably this is never. 7. Copper coming from the bus. Okay. Deuterium is low too? Oh boy. Youngest of 4, I was never really alone. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Sometimes you got to do a curve just for fun. I mean, I think I was probably like 14. I was a quote unquote latchkey kid, but I also was like 14 before my parents were like, maybe, I don't know, maybe 15. Before my parents were willing to like leave me home alone during the summers, for instance. The car's kind of nice. It looks just funky. I just kind of like it for the novelty of it right now. This one should not go up. That should not connect to anything. We don't actually want it to continue. I was the oldest of 7. I'd babysit my siblings all day. This is the part you said was fun, realizing what resources you're low on. I did say that, didn't I? Staters. I was the opposite of a latchkey kid, which is both a blessing and a curse. Even at school, I had to have an aide with me all day. I never had a moment alone or just with kids my age. 14, probably, but we lived in the boonies without cell phones still. The boonies. It's like the Goonies, but different. So, where are... Staters are actually just being dropped out of this. So maybe what we should do is just go down. Okay, I have an idea. We're going to go merger here. Go up like this. I think we're on to something here. It's ugly as sin, but who cares? Ugly as sin. All right, let's see here. That should just add a bunch of stators to the to the output. Okay. It says, man, there are times I really want to talk about my specific place of work, except it would dox the hell out of me, LMAO. Okay. So I believe right now what we kind of need to do is just put more copper and Caterium on the bus. The Caterium part of that is very interesting because I know exactly where it's made and I know how to improve it. So let's go there. Oh boy. I was probably 11, but I was also dropped off by the school bus at the front door. Let myself in, turned on Ricky Lake or some shit. What is Ricky Lake? I don't know what that is. I'm sorry if that breaks your heart. I know sometimes... these things happen. I also think it is kind of different. When you live in the middle of nowhere, like, it's kind of, like, maybe fine. Like, I don't know how to... Is it more fine to be left alone when you live in the middle of nowhere? I think maybe... Like, you know, assuming like of age and all that, you know, of a age you can take care of yourself and all that shit. Like all other things being equal, middle of nowhere. Probably. So currently, oh no, I didn't mean to pick up Caterium ore. Never have I ever wanted Caterium ore in my inventory, period. Or an ingot for that matter. We lived in the middle of nowhere. I didn't have a car. Like, the worst things that could happen would be things I got into at home. In a lot of ways. Perhaps most notably, Ricky Lake was in John Waters' movie, so as a man with a divine sound effect, I do kind of hold you accountable for that knowledge. I'm going to have to look up Ricky Lake later. Anecdotal experience, I was safer in the sticks than in the city for sure. I also think perception of safety is an enormous part of what we're talking about here, and I think we probably should just acknowledge that early and up front. I think there's so much fear-mongering around how safe you are in your own home that affects things a lot. Like without like I couldn't walk down the street because we were in the middle of nowhere. So like that's not really an option. Can I just power shard the shit out of this stuff? I feel like the short-term solution is just power shard the shit out of this stuff. And then just make sure the belts are fast enough to hold it. Which they won't be for now, but like, make sure they will be eventually. Let's band-aid this problem this way and see what happens. How effective is this band-aid going to be? Let's find out. Okay, we'll go this way first. Nope, that's not even the right thing. All right. We can make this a minor mark 2. We can also just power shard the shit out of it. A minor mark 3, I mean. Power sharding it means we have way too much. Okay. Oh, baby. I'm gonna just need more power shards. What am I at right now? $43. Oh. Bye, Mars. Okay. That's one of these belts. The other one probably should go faster too. I will say, I don't know what I don't know what Ricky Lake is, but I forgot to say my sister and I's version of Ricky Lake, whatever that is that we would get home from school and turn on Jerry Springer because it was the TV show we weren't allowed to watch with our parents around. I don't ever recall liking Jerry Springer. I just recall knowing I couldn't watch it, and so therefore I would absolutely watch it given the chance. So is this better for me to put a Mark III on probably and save the... Probably better to put a Mark III on and save the power shards at this point. Takes more power. Well... Mark III is going to do 480 per minute at 45. I think that is less power. We'll ramp it up just one and just in case. Are you or are you not producing Caterium ore? There it is. There it is. Ricky Lake was bad but forbidden. Exactly same vibe? Okay, okay, exactly. Ah! What's the other bad but or like bad but forbidden or just like forbidden TV shows you watched when your parents weren't around? My parents didn't like Talladega Nights. And as a kid, I thought Talladega Nights was, as a teenager, I thought it was the funniest shit of all time. That's probably my version on a lot of levels. I got Talladega Nights as a DVD for like my 14th or 15th birthday party, and my mom took it away. South Park, Simpsons. So that should hopefully. We haven't even done any of the math, but I hope that makes a full belt. We'll find out. Pokemon, our parents didn't believe in non-educational TV. I knew a kid who read, who checked books out of the library that were the same size as the Harry Potter books so that he could put the dust jackets of those books around. He checked out Christian novels from the library so that he could put the dust that were the same size as Harry Potter so that he could put the dust jackets around the Harry Potter books and actually get away with reading them in his anti-witchcraft, very religious house. And in that way, he was very easy to blackmail because all you had to do was threaten to tell his parents he was reading Harry Potter. Not that I blackmailed. I'm just saying he would hypothetically would have been easy to blackmail. You know, I'm just saying. Hypothetically would have been. Okay, we just need its own. We need our own copper line going into this. So now, hi Luke. One year my mom told me I couldn't watch Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles because I was too young. The next year she told me I was too young. I didn't end up watching it. Oh no. I thought you were gonna say the next year she told me I was too old. Oh. All right, so we need copper, and we need it turned into an entirely full belt of copper ingot, Mark V. You did mean to say too old. Okay. I thought for sure that's where that story was going, and I was really surprised when it didn't. We had a copper build right here. I'm 99% sure this is copper. These are power sharded, though. So, power sharded, but they aren't going as quickly as they could. It's not a full belt anyways, that's what I'm trying to say. Let's just go ahead. The plan is no longer to ever use slower belts on purpose. Use fast belts, period. If the resources can't keep up, that's their own goddamn fault. You are lacking power. That seems like a really foolish thing to have done, Ryan. My parents, as a rule, did not ground any of us for discipline. I was the only one of us 5 kids who did do something grounding worthy, which was illegally streaming bones after they had told me multiple times not to. You're telling me you got grounded for lime wiring episodes of the hit TV show Bones featuring Emily Deschanel after repeatedly being told not to? What an amazing reason to get grounded. We were not allowed to watch The Simpsons. Once my brother and I went to a friend's house, we watched an episode out of The Simpsons. My brother ratted me out to my parents. I mean, it sounds like he fucking watched it too. Am I right? Yeah. $75 times 5 is not $780. I'll tell you that much. And this stuff's still zooming, so we need another one of these. This brother still sucks, to be clear, for different reasons. Okay, well. We're going to do an ugly thing, chat. Are you ready? First off, let's do this. 75 per minute. 780 divided by 75 is 10.4. We need 10 machines doing this, and then we have 6? We have 5. We need twice as many. Oh boy. Okay, well in that case I was going to do this a little differently, but I guess I won't. 300 per minute. So the most we can do is actually 600 per minute. At this point, it sounds like. So 600 divided by 75 is 8 machines. What we really need is 3 more machines. We're gonna do this in an ugly ass way, chat. Don't judge me. We've kind of reached the point of the game where I think anything goes. The point now is just to ramp up. Anything that we do sort of like in service of that is accessible, is legal, you know, whatever. I'm judging you? All right, well, that's fair. Judge if you want. That's fine. Anything we do in service of ramping up is permissible in my boat. So we're not even going to build these on foundations. Yes, I know it's a shocker. Shit. Come on, there's got to be a way. Come on. Found guilty? Listen. Yes, I have been. How's that for ugly? How's that for ugly? How you like them apples? How's this work again? 6? Put it like right here. Oh, that's not gonna work. Still need one more. Shit. Fuck. Mark 2. Okay, that's it. That's more copper. It's not enough copper, but that's more copper. Hopefully that makes it. It's not backing up, which means it's being used. That is a Mark IV belt. Okay. That should keep all these machines running. Certainly more copper. Hashtag fugly. I don't know how many years it's been since I've thought of the word fugly, but it's the answer is not like 2 or 3. The answer is a lot more than that. This is a lot of copper flowing. This is good. Not a lot of concrete. Okay. Some copper flows. We should definitely just send more over there. Now, how bad is our power? So I forgot that we're in the middle of a power crisis, and I should probably check my power. How bad is it? 3.5 hours until empty. That's getting better. That's getting better. So, oh my god, I do remember that, Joyce. Oh boy. Since we bought ourselves like a second, we probably need more copper for bus. For second bus. Oh no. Just say more copper. I think checking on stators is now fine. Well, I think it's check on elec control. Check on steel pipe. Steel pipe is fine right now. Check on circuit boards, we can do that for sure. Okay. New steel ingots for new steel beams probably is needed. Let's take a look back at this before. Oh boy, just sprinted through that. The things we've unlocked here. Matter conversion. Dark matter crystal. Neural quantum process. Oh my god. Excited photonic matter. I don't know that our bus is going to be able to manage this stuff. Spatial energy regulation. So this is power for our nuclear plants. That's what that is. This is just faster belts. Teleports for us. Singularity cells power portals. So this is just teleportation and related. This is a project part. Better blueprints. Then I think a lot of these are probably sort of intermediate products for project assembly parts. Quantum encoder is a building that uses excited photonic matter. Do I have parts for this? I have at least some. Okay. Synthetic power shards. Synthetic power shards. We should do this. I literally was just saying we need more power shards. Okay, this has just become one of our very high priorities. So what does it take to make it, though? We don't know. It requires 100 time crystals. So I don't think I can build time crystals until we do this. Okay, so that's on my list. Look at the unlock cost for what? 10,000 iron, time crystals. It's all fine. Okay. So time crystals takes 100 fused modular frames. Let's go see if we can grab any of this. We might be able to make it right now. Oh boy. Definitely a step forward today, but also... Is uranium fuel rod still... Ah, it finally has all that it needs. I think we have produced enough stators to make... Yes, this is fantastic news. Electromagnetic control rods is producing at the rate it should, meaning uranium fuel rods are producing at the rate it should, meaning hopefully, eventually... This needs computers probably, right? That our power should also even out because... I think we have 22,500 when our all of our nuclear plants are on board. I don't know that for a fact though. Okay, so this is exactly what I need. Radio control units. Okay, that's at least a little bit. They're not being made very fast because they need computers as well. Oh my god, he solved it. Chat, does that mean he finally understands the game? Wait, what did I solve? And by that I mean, what did I not solve that you're teasing me about? Where the fuck are the fused modular frames? There they are. Your power rods. Okay, thanks. We need 100 of these. He doesn't even know SMH. I don't either. I have 100. Okay. Then 500 of the... What is that even? Cooling systems? Yeah, cooling systems. Do I have 500 cooling systems? There's 100. Congrats on solving whatever it is. We're going to get there. We're going to get there. Jamie says it'll take 230 hours if we keep talking about piss and stuff. Whew. Okay. That means we're at 356. I need 500. I need 400 and something. Snuffles, Tama? I need 482 of these suckers. God, teleportation would be awesome. You could put a teleporter on every single one of our train stations. I'm just thinking of all the uses. $476. Nope, come back. Come back. $478. Two more. I'll compile a spreadsheet of chat talking about piss to help us get through it. Please compile a spreadsheet, and I want you to know that this is an absolute joke, Evo. I'm not being dead serious. I'm not being serious about this. Of every chatter's opinion on the idea of drinking piss, I just need a ton more. Not turbo motors, it's the other thing. I need something that requires computers. What is it again? Oh boy. I'm against it personally for your records. Speaking of screenshots, I want you to know that nearly daily I have a moment of, damn, I should have phrased that different. Evo's going to screenshot that. It just happened, and I do partially blame you, Ryan. I want you to live in fear, Carly. We should all be anti-piss, pro-breast milk. We should be. What's it called again? RCUs. But my brain is not my friend for some reason. And it wants me to be pro my own piss over a random person. And for some reason. Anyways, we have to find something else to talk about. We simply must. We have been given this time together, and we cannot spend it this way. We can't. We cannot spend it this way. We've been given such a short little window into existence here. What fast food place should Ryan try next? I'm trying to think if there's one that I like have never had. You know what I haven't ever had? Actually, fuck, I may have had it once. Raising Cane's is new in our area. In Indiana. And Joyce literally just typed it. I may have actually had it once. I think Megan may have grabbed it for me one time. I love their Texas toast. What? What are computers lacking? Is it circuit boards? Oh, it's circuit boards. What are the circuit boards lacking? They're lacking fucking what? Lacking fucking what? Copper sheet? They're lacking copper because I keep robbing Peter to pay Paul. I have to say, that's I don't know that it's an actual physical. I don't know that that's an actual biblical phrase, but it might be one of my favorite like biblical related phrases. Robbing Peter to pay Paul is an amazing phrase. We need more copper. So we actually do need more copper just to make more circuit boards. So this is just the old problem comes back. That's iron, iron, iron. There's one copper there. 3 copper here. Actually, I don't know if these 2 coppers down here actually ever got turned on. So I think we actually may be good. I'm going to check those. There is no valid excuse for drinking piss, and under no circumstances is it the correct choice to make, survival included as far as I know. Hear me out. I have a reason. A valid excuse. Curiosity. I suppose if you could properly treat the piss, it could be better than dehydration. I actually don't know if that's true. I think piss is dehydrating, right? Isn't the amount of so first off, I'm sure it wildly depends if you're pissing clear or if you're pissing neon fucking orange. But I was under the impression that like even as you get towards clear for piss, it would still be dehydrating to drink. Not only is it not sterile, not only is it waste material. I can't believe I'm once again talking about this, but we should set the record straight. Is piss inherently dehydrating or nah? Have I misunderstood that? You could distill it? Yeah. That makes sense. I said we wouldn't chat, and then here we are, once again doing it. Cassie, thanks so much for the 12 months. Clear? No more questions, Tony. Thank you. Would neon have more flavor? Oh, I hate it here. I hate it here. And I'm the one who made it here. So, like, who's really to fucking blame? I'm the reason we are this way, and I hate it here. I love you guys so much. Thanks for being here. I'm so grateful for the chance to do this and talk about piss. It's 600 ore a minute. And some major clipping. How do you feel about that? I'm revolted, just not of the community. So there's one. I think what we're going to do is actually just take this directly over to our... We gotta take this shit off the map. That's too much stuff on the map. Too much stuff on the map. Too many things on the map. On the compass, I mean. Go towards the slug. Hi, Cherim. How's it going? Major clipping? What clipping? What do you mean? Hmm? These are magical belts. We simply must find something different to talk about. Hi, Cherim. How are you? Hey, Ryan. How would you rank the 3 Zelda games you've played from worst to best? Mr. The Dream. Hi, welcome. How's it going? Worst to best? I don't know. I've been asked a similar-ish question before, and I don't like the premise, but I'm very happy to talk about it. I don't like the premise, but I'm very happy to talk about it. Why? Was I going the wrong way? I was going the wrong way. Here's why it's not that I don't like the premise. Here's why I disagree with the premise. I think for the player I am, for the person I am as an individual, there may be better or worse Zelda games out of Breath of the Wild, Link to the Past, and Ocarina of Time. However, that probably has a lot more to do with the timeline I was born in than it does to do with the like than it has to do with any inherent quality about the game. So I think for me, one of the ones I kind of quote unquote struggled with a little bit more, Ocarina of Time, or sorry, Link to the Past. However, I think that has more to do with my difference in where the fuck does this go? In the fact that I've mostly played games that are much newer than that compared to anything else. I don't think that makes the game worse. I also wonder how I will feel about Ocarina of Time when I play some other games. Like, so your like Twilight Princesses, your Wind Wakers, those are all post. Those are all post Ocarina of Time, right? Hi, Cams. Welcome back. If I'm just like firing from the hip, I'm probably gonna say a Breath of the Wild, Ocarina of Time close tie that I really don't know. It depends on the day. Link to the Past a little bit below that, but it does not feel fair to call Link to the Past worse in that way. Like, I had sort of I had a small number of almost translation issues with Link to the Past that have way more to do with the fact that I'm playing it on a computer monitor rather than a CRT TV. That I'm playing it in the year of our Lord 2024 rather than in 19 whatever. I really liked Link to the Past a lot, and I feel bad. I feel uncomfortable calling it the worst of the three. But that's my quick thought. I also love that I have Breath of the Wild, Ocarina of Time as dungeons and open world, separate, very different experiences. I can't wait to have played more and then look back on Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild is going to be pretty hard for me to touch because it's the first game I ever played and I love it so fucking much. It was like, how can you argue with the game that introduced me to, to Zelda and all of the feelings that came with that? It's an interesting question. It's an interesting question. It's a hard one to quantify, though, in that way. This is Mark V, and it's all like... There's more copper coming in over here. So here's the math we need to do. Currently replaying Breath of the Wild has me appreciating it so much more. It's funny. I don't know if I've told you guys this story, but I met a college teammate of mine a while back, and he was like, "Yo, I saw your YouTube video on Ocarina of Time." And I was like, first off, that's amazing. That's hilarious. Breath of the Wild was my first Zelda game for me. How do you know this shit, Evo? How do you know this shit? So I met my friend and he was like, dude, yeah, I watched your Ocarina of Time videos. And I was like, that's insane. What? He's like, yeah, Ocarina of Time. Isn't it the best Zelda game ever? And then we spent a little bit of time talking about how he thinks Ocarina of Time is the best Zelda game ever. And I was like, I may share your opinion eventually. I probably will. On the other hand, he was very quickly like, I can't believe they ever got away from the dungeon system that makes Zelda what it is. And I'm like, I don't have an educated opinion on that. But I do say, without that baggage of expectation, Breath of the Wild is a hell of an adventure. It is adventure encapsulated. That's the word I would use for the two words I would use to describe Breath of the Wild. Adventure encapsulated, if I could say them correctly. And that's because I didn't have the baggage of it needs to be a dungeon system. It needs to be this or that or whatever. Which was really cool for me. Okay, so here's what we're going to try and do. I think we're going to cut that right there and make sure that we get this 600. So 30 per minute times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 times 30 is not fast enough, motherfuckers. So they each need to have 2 of these in them. And now I'm going to be out of fucking... in order to keep up with the 600 a minute. So we're going to lose a little bit on the main belt, but I'm going to take basically a full belt of copper over towards our second bus. Okay. Yeah, I need to scroll up. Sorry, Luke. This might be a stretch, but if you have a Switch 2 by the time you get to Majora's Mask, you should try using the CRT filter with it. That feature is Switch 2 only for some reason. I'm so interested to have a better picture of the Zelda games, though, you know? Like, Wind Waker, Twilight, Princess, etc., Skyward Sword. I also think there's a significant amount of the games just filling a different niche entirely. I loved the old Assassin's Creed games. I think the new ones are arguably better, but they're so different that they don't fill the niche of what I enjoyed about the old ones. I love that. I think it's fair as a more modern gamer to not enjoy older, less polished games, regardless of how well received they were 30 years ago. Playing Link to the Past in some ways felt like studying a different language. I wasn't as like particularly comfortable in it, but I was definitely enjoying it. It just there's an extra layer of like of that, you know? Okay. So now we need to make sure that all of these, we can't let belts be the problem for this. Would it have been easier to just build something new? Probably. Oh my god, I'm actually too fast. Like studying Erajan. Yeah, playing Link to the Past felt like German 101. Playing that part of Blue Prince right now has me feeling like German 501. Ryan, would you ever consider streaming D&D? I kind of want to start streaming my game, seeing if anything comes of it, but I'm curious to see what you think, given your status as a streamer who's already established has an audience/niche. First off, you should take my encouragement to stream D&D. Not only should you stream D&D, you should post in our Discord in the self-promo channel about when you stream D&D. I would absolutely love... So personally, yes. I think that would be a lot of fun. I would love to. I've had ideas on this front. I'm full of ideas and not so full on time to make those ideas happen, but loving, and I would say probably the answer, the debate is more a when and how than an if kind of question. We have streamed a little bit of TTRPG in the past. I've done it once before. It was forever ago. We played a game called The Sprawl. A community member DM'd. Megan and I and 2 other community members played. It was awesome. It was, I will say there were challenges. The challenges were related to, like, how do you make a stream sort of D&D, a thing that often happens in your head. How do you make it visually interesting? Does it need to be? I don't know. It needs to be. How do you make it interesting from a... Like, if you're playing a character, if you as the person on camera are playing a character in the game, you spend most of your time in that world. What I think what the people might enjoy would be more, maybe, the sort of DM perspective or a more zoomed out, less tied to one specific character perspective. There's like definitely like interesting little things like that I think I'm definitely no expert on. I know plenty of people stream and record their D&D to like post on YouTube and stuff. I don't know. I have no experience in learning like what makes that easier or better or worse, etc. I had a dream that I ran a game for you, so that's funny that it's actually been done before. If you ever want to run a game for me, let me know. I wish I were comfortable enough. I've only DM'd very, very, very briefly, and I did not feel particularly comfortable doing it. I wish I were comfortable enough to DM, because I'd figure something together to DM for chat. But I don't feel particularly comfortable with that, so unfortunately. That said, I have a friend who's a really great DM, and it's just a matter of time before I convince him to stream something for us on stream. Like, to DM something for us on stream. Ryan plus mods, D&D one-shot would go hard. I say in a totally not selfish way. I would be so on board with that idea, Carly. I want hyper-violent, hyper-realistic. I'm just teasing. PvP, TPK. I'm just... I actually need to go this way a little bit more. Luke DMing for Ryan and the mods. I'm down. Terrifying, but I'd be down. I'd be down. Okay, we're just bringing a little bit of copper over here. This is such a band-aid, and it's really ugly and probably not a great use of my time. But I think this will be about 600 ore a minute, or 600 ingots a minute, which if I can get it over there is a big help. Especially because our main factory has a problem right now, which is that it does not have enough copper. Our side factory also has a problem right now, which is that it does not have enough copper. So if I can solve this problem, or at least band-aid them both. By just connecting these two. That's kind of my thought. Up the stakes. If a character dies, mod status gets removed temporarily. Tony said, I'll abandon my wife and children for a day to do a D&D one-shot. Well, that's fucked up, Tony. No, that's committed. It's committed is what it is. I don't know that I put the... Chat, did I put the power shards in the machines? I don't know if I did. Yes or no? Front seat question. I don't think I did. In the second row. Meaning this will not produce 600. I think I need to go back and put the power shards in. I should have done it before I left. If we get a TPK, Luke takes over the channel. Hell yeah. Nope. I'm out of power shards! Fuck! Oh, boy. Okay, so that's a problem. I need to power shard all of these. Wow. Hey, Ryan, have you ever played LSD Dream Simulator? Is that a real game? Is this game just a factory builder type thing? I've never seen it before. Yeah. It's take the movement from a game like Apex Legends and put it in a factory builder game. 3-dimensional factory builder. Okay, so what we need here is to get time crystals, which requires us getting whatever the item is for our milestone. If we have time crystals, then we can unlock... Oh my god. Oh no. Then we can unlock... making power shards by hand. I don't know what they're going to cost to make, though, is the problem. Chat, front seat question. How often in your playthrough by the end of the game were you making power shards by hand? Synthetic power shards. Often or not often? Front seat question. I need 100 more of these. That's all. Never? Never. Not often. Okay. So I think the current problem is, if I had to state it, the current problem is... choice. Oh yeah, sorry. I had one more thought before we move on from it. Sorry, I've been streaming for so long that my brain is a little all over the place. I should stand up. Okay. For DM for mods D&D. What kind of campaign would you run? What kind of thing would you want to see? What kind of world? What kind of campaign? Would you want to see like high fantasy, like Luke? Sorry, like Tony is playing a high elf. You're not allowed to ask these questions if it isn't a serious consideration. That's why I'm asking the questions. I'm super down for a mod D&D night. Absolutely. Dude, I've only done 2 D&D sessions. I will be a liability. Hot take. The less you've played D&D, the better. Playing with people who have never played D&D before is the most fun. And or have only played it a little bit. Hot take. In some ways. In some ways, a little bit less so. But in most ways, a lot. It's fun. It's fun to play with people who don't know what the fuck they're doing. Have you seen the viral video that just went... That has been popping up on my TikTok the other day? Of the person playing D&D for the first time? And they're like... And they rolled 20 for initiative. And then they're like, Hunter's Mark. I pull back my bow. I look the dragon straight in the face. Bop, bop. 20. And they point at their die. And the DM's like... Oh no, I hit the ball. The DM's like, that's your initiative roll. You still have to roll to hit. They're like, oh. Very traditional D&D with a dungeon crawl type of thingy. Can someone be a drunk monk? Dude, I almost died my second session. You or your character? Oh, you're being very method right now. Your character almost died. Okay, that's good. Get into character. Get into character. Mama says they're a little confused, but they got the spirit. Exactly. Everything's high stake when you're brand new. You know? I have zero opinion on setting. Just be happy to successfully schedule it. Absolutely. I think the key is going to be is finding something that is fun for us to play, first off, and second off, fun for us to get to share with other people. It's just not enough. Did I do the math fucking wrong on this thing? I don't think so. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there with a little bit more copper, which is producing a little bit more copper sheet, which is producing a little bit more circuit board, which is producing a little bit more computer, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. Okay. We'd also, the other thing I would beg, the other thing I would say, my instinct would be, is we got to find something that's like very high energy, can get done in a couple hours type of thing. This thing needs computers, but I don't have any computers. Can I make computers? Can I? You make 62 computers. Do you think that's enough? We're about to find out. We could be pirates. Sail the SS Bing Bong, a sequel to Raft. Piss and shit themed. Yeah. You could also always do a no prep one shot type TTRPG. First one that comes to mind for me is You Awaken in a Strange Place, but there are others. Joyce, you know what I like? You know what I like best about that? I really like the idea of not overcomplicating it to the point that we don't do it. I've never tried one of those. A level 21 shot could be high energy, make for some epic adventure. Now taking recommendations for no prep TTRPGs. I think we should also do a prep TTRPG. Luke, if you're interested in DMing, let me know. I will also tell you, I think this should happen for sure. One of my dreams is to get Autumn and Chelsea and Megan and we have 2 other friends who I think would probably be down to do it on stream. to get to do a stream D&D night as well. So I think they would really enjoy it. I don't know if they'd be down on stream though. I don't know how they feel, how Autumn and Chelsea would feel about that, but. Luke said I'm so down, but I'm buying a house, so we definitely need to plan. Okay. Let's do it. Let's make it work. Let's make it work. We did that IRL with my normally online D&D group. The no prep thing? I'm still in the boat. Here's the other thing, is part of why I want Autumn and Chelsea to come over and do D&D is I have played D&D now for like 3 years or, I don't know, 2 years, 3 years. I have still never played a game in person. It is one of my actual like bucket list items. I don't have a lot of bucket list items. I have never played D&D in person. I want to roll physical dice at a table and to be shocked at the outcome. I've played so much online D&D, which not so much, but I enjoy it, and I enjoy it every single week I get to play it. Our current session's online because they live down like near Kentucky, so we don't really get together. Got to do it all online. So much fun. I've only been able to do it twice though. Yeah. Snuffles? What are you snuffling? What are you snuffling about while I'm sitting here? What could you possibly be snuffling about? Shammy? Shammy? What are you doing? Shammy has a cold. Shammy has the sniffles. Is it space? Is that what you're... Is that what you're snuffling about? Front seat question. Is that what you're snuffling about? Front seat question. Hazy. Hold left mouse button on crop button, space. That's the only thing I could think of here that isn't... Oh, maybe it's just that I could just probably make the actual thing. Probably that. What am I trying to make? Turbo motors. I can make 53 of them in my inventory. That's probably it. This is good, though, because now they're working on it at 2.5 per minute. No, sorry. I'm making RCUs. Shit, I can only make 14. That's because of the amount of super... That's because of the... Oh, I'm putting these in here, aren't I? No, left is overflow. Okay, hold up. Hazy, hazy? The space button is nice because I can actually scroll up on chat with my other hand. Online D&D is brutal. My school D&D campaign has kind of lost steam because no one is near enough to each other during the summer, and remote sucks. It's not great, but we've made the best of it for our group. There's some really good tools for online. Like we use Owlbear Rodeo for maps, which also has a and you can do like built-in music stuff. We have like a Discord server for all of our like photos of our characters and other stuff. But yeah, I have a sneaking... Every single time I have a sneaking suspicion that I'm like missing out on something a little bit without the ability to... play in person. Ryan, does your group do voice chat or video chat? A mix. Some people do video, some people do voice. Well, you roll digital dice. Occasionally you can roll a dice in real life if you... Like sometimes we did like roll damage in real life and stuff, but... Okay, I need 100 RCUs. I have like 20 when I'm done with this. Left is overflow, right? Left is overflow. Oh! I fucked up. Nope, there it goes. I've just been sending them down the chain. I don't know where they're going. All right, let's go up to the top. Let's see if we can grab them up here. I refuse to DM if half the people won't use camera because it's kind of scary to DM to no one. You need to see people's reactions. I think that makes sense. So we're talking where? Right here. Although it might not actually be this one. Nope, it's there. Okay. 20. I need 101. Oh, baby. We're at 63. Come on. We're scrounging for materials, which is not a great use of our time or energy. It's okay. People are tomming. It's fine. As soon as we get this, we'll make time crystals, meaning we can make power shards, meaning we can ramp up our production. Always just make more machines, but we're still just lacking computers a little bit. Probably do need more machines, honestly. There's 8. What's that put us at? I don't know where they are. 71. Need 30 more. I'm generally not a fan of video calls, but having it for D&D is really nice. Yeah. Okay. The cheapest thing to do, the easiest thing to do, these things take forever to make. So the easiest thing to do is probably just get more machines up and running. And then if we can't get them fed in the future, that's a different problem. Bye, Luke. Thanks for being here. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oh, I'm fading. I don't think it helps that it's getting to be like 80 degrees, probably warmer in my office right now. Chat, what do you guys want to talk about? An hour left of stream. What are we going to get up to? I have to get off here right at 4, so I'm going to set an alarm on my phone so that I don't miss it. I saw a forecast that Indiana was due to get record temperatures this week. Dude, this is news to me. I'm not seeing anything crazy for us, but we are under a heat advisory, so that's fun. Currently 92 degrees. Yeah, picking up L. We do start, I'm not coaching tonight, but we do start school next week. So starting next week, we get to add cross-country practice into the weekly schedule. Yeah, they start school very soon. Next week. Apparently enhanced tornado warnings in state to the west due to a weather pattern. That's super early. Yeah, schools around us are on a balanced schedule, meaning that you do a shorter summer break, but you have longer spring, fall, and winter breaks. So rather than like the 3-month schedule that I grew up on for summer, it's like 2 months, and then you get like 2-week breaks at spring, fall. I don't know if it's 2 or 3 for Christmas. Yeah. Sounds better, honestly. They like it a lot better around the holidays. I'll tell you that much, but I don't know. I just know it from cross country. I don't know it from the actual, like, I don't know how the teachers feel about it. Wish my school had a schedule like that. Yeah. Hi, Octoclank. It's going well. How are you? How much longer is this dude gonna factory? 55 more minutes. 55 more minutes. How you doing, Ikelos? We need 1 more RCU. Sure, it's been built over here, right? No, sorry, 2 more RCUs. There it is. Okay. Let's go unlock time crystals and figure out what the fuck those are. Where I used to live, we did 10 weeks on, 2 weeks off. So like 10-week quarters almost, or something like that. Big red button! We're not going to have a lot of big red buttons left in the game.
Milestone reached. The converter uses strange alien matter, abbreviated to SAM, to break down and transform materials at their most fundamental levels. I am sure even you can appreciate the power to manipulate atomic bonds. Most importantly, you are now able to locally create fixite, a highly adaptable synthetic metal, ideal for any kind of construction. It is everything we need to save the day, and perhaps its admirable qualities can inspire you.
What the fuck is happening here? Chat, what's going on? Formy just smiled. Formy just smiled. What is going on? You wanted to know what it was for? It's for everything. The answer is it's for literally fucking everything? This list is so long. I was just about to say, Shamey, that this feels so much like a Blueprints puzzle. Okay, we're going to ignore all of that. As is tradition, when we unlock something new in this game, we're going to ignore it and instead go with, how do I make a time crystal? I need diamonds. How do I make diamonds? Diamonds are produced in a particle accelerator? Fuck me. We don't have enough power. God damn it. $10 power shards, 100 time crystals, meaning 200 diamonds. This is easy. We can just grab this. That's not that bad. We can do this. We can do this. I need to know what the power shard. I need to know what the power shard alternate recipe is. So, we can do this. This is how I feel right now. Oh boy. Ikelos says, I'm doing fine. New job is going so good. But I'm also so tired keeping a schedule of more work and trying to keep Boulder and social friends. It's a hard juggle sometimes, yeah. Oh boy. I mean, our power is probably bad, so I don't even want to risk turning on a fucking particle accelerator. No, this is time until full, technically. Sounds good, Joyce. Hard is relative. I can't really complain, TBH. So the new job is going well? How you feeling about the new job? Oh boy. Okay. I guess we just build one particle accelerator to build one. I don't know. Do we even have coal on our... Hey, we do have coal on the... Okay. Well, I guess we can just build diamonds then. Job is going amazing. It's a great team. It's a smaller company. How long have you been there? Is it a couple weeks now? All right, here's our plan. First things first, I'm going to make diamonds. Because I want to. I'm going to make diamonds. I have to put the floor over these particle accelerators. I'm not sure how that's going to go. Oh no. I accidentally painted all of them with a 2. Luckily, we have you now. Woo! I am sweating. All right, sorry guys, we got to break OSHA regulations. I got to take the thing off. It's too hot. Okay. Don't tell OSHA. We can't allow that. Mine the diamonds. Make a diamond pickaxe. Come on, Ryan. It's not that hard. I do it in Minecraft all the time. I accidentally deleted the particle accelerator. How did I do that? Because it was on the ground. Oh no, I accidentally deleted it. If I put it back, can we just hook everything back up? Tama resolved? That was a Tama? I'm glad you noticed. It's kind of a big pain in the butt because now I got to redo this whole thing. Ah! No helmet, no vest, no railings. OSHA's going to have a field day here. If OSHA showed up to cite me, to give me a citation, I'd be so happy because it would mean I'm not the only human alive here. CERN just disappears. Particle collider is gone. Currently idle. So you are idle for what reason? Because you don't have any pressure conversion cubes. There you go. And I accidentally grabbed all of your pasta. So can I build a dimensional depot? I can. Smart splitter here. Put overflow to the left. Like the nuclear pasta in there. Gotta do more overflow. There we go. Okay. Thing of beauty. Ryan, random question, not influenced by anything. Do you know what a shoocheroo is? No, I have no idea what that is. What is that? Pekula said AI can give you a fine. No humans needed. You're right. In my luck, it would not be a human that showed up to cite me from OSHA. It would just be AI. This is the part that sticks through the particle accelerator. This is really funny to me. Sorry, it's called a scotcheroo? Say that word again, Ryan? Tell Evo to fucking spell it right then. I'm trying to type in chat and DM Carly. Skill issue. Can't give me crap for mispronouncing it when it wasn't spelled right. I don't know what a scotcheroo is. Is that a cookie of some sort? Maybe I do know what it is. Have I heard of that? Cookie? Is it a cookie? I should not build a second one of these. I should not. What? Is it a candy? Scotcheroo? It sounds like a candy. Is it not a candy? What I'm having for lunch? Is it a bottle of scotch? Jesus. It should just take coal. It just takes coal. Just takes coal, and coal is very easy to find. We don't need any of these other materials. Get all the rest of this shit out of here. You're gonna make us rich. We're gonna make diamonds, baby. Diamonds. All right, I'm Googling it. Scotcheroo bar? Scotcheroo bar? I've had these before. These are like, they're like rice. No, not even like that. They're like, I don't even know how you'd phrase it. Chocolate and peanut butter. Yeah, I almost said Rice Krispie treat. Kind of like a Rice Krispie treat. It is Rice Krispie. Okay. Evo, I'm going to be honest. I don't know that that's enough for lunch, but it does look delicious. Thank you, Ryan. I got you. I got you. I didn't know that we were on the same side here, but we are. Absolutely. Boom. It's a normal lunch, TBH. Do you mean normal in that you have had it very often, or do you mean normal as in acceptable? Someone tell this child to eat some real food. I'm happy to tell this child to eat some real food. If you mean normal as in socially acceptable, I have to tell you that what people accept is often not what is good. And if you mean normal as in you do it a lot, I have concerns. Evo does this shit all the time. Oh, we make 30 a minute. Wait, this is genius. It's easy. It's so easy. Okay, we have so many diamonds. Let's go. Let's go. We have so many diamonds. We're freaking accelerating those particles. 30 in a minute? Hell yeah, brother. Out here living off frozen pizza and cookies. Now, first off, hold up. I feel like we dragged some strays into this. Subsisting off cookies, probably not great. Subsisting off frozen pizza, everybody knows there's not a goddamn thing wrong with that, okay? I caught a stray in this conversation, and I don't like it. I'm happy to support you here, Carly. As long as we keep the frozen pizza shit out of it. Carly, do you want me to actually try and shame Evo? Not shame, but lightly roast Evo into eating some more food than they are currently eating for lunch? Because I will do it. If you say the word, I have an idea on how to do it. Just say the word. It's fine. Carly roasts me all the time for it. Oh, it was yellow. Do it. Evo, I would tell you that you need to eat more for lunch, but I just got done at cross-country practice this morning telling a bunch of 12-year-olds that they need to make sure they're getting their fuel in after practice. And I'm tired. I've done it once already today. I'll show up to game night and be like, I've only had half a jar of pickles all day. Oh, Evo, it's not great. It's not great. Oh, no. Not great. Why are you not producing? What's going on here? There you're producing. Oh, it's the lack of coal. Okay. Evo, fuel up! Fuel up! Raider has re-entered. IDK European opinion incoming, but eating hamburgers as lunch with onion rings is also not like a real meal. Talk to me about it. Tell me, roast me. Hit me with it. What did I do wrong? I mean, there were no veggies. But I had a lot of different, you know, they're always saying, like, make sure your plate has a lot of different color on it. I'm hitting all my macronutrients. I'm not. Okay, so we're at least making diamonds. It's not great, but we're making diamonds. So we're going to go ahead and say 29 diamonds. We need to take those diamonds and we need to turn them into time crystals. I'm also not like to get a little bit more for real here. I'm also a huge. I get very weird around actually like giving people too many recommendations for what they eat personally. I end up feeling weird. Relationships to food are so fucking personal. It's hard. You never know what somebody's going through. Be honest, when that notice popped up, did you panic that it was a power thing? Abso-fucking-lutely, Shammy. Abso-fucking-lutely. Our power is definitely not in a way that is going to be very sustainable right now. It's produced in a converter. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. Oh, boy. That's so fair. If Evo didn't give me shit for everything, I wouldn't feel as comfy doing it back to them. I mean, I also think, like... Yeah, absolutely. I mean... It's weird, right? Like, familiarity breeds a certain level of... How do we phrase this? Why is it okay that the better a person... Why is it okay that... And this is a legitimate question... How do you determine where that line is? Where, like, the better a friend someone is to me, the more I feel okay with them calling me out for or saying something that I may not want to hear, but which is actually in my best interest. You know? Like, I think there's this weird thing where I have a lot of friends who I'm close enough friends with that I can share information with them, but we're not close enough where I feel 100% comfortable being like, you have a problem. Or like, hey, I'm concerned for you. Or like, hey, and it's different. Like friends is one thing, and then there's family, which gets even more complex, and then there's like power and age dynamics and gender dynamics and all kinds of different things related to power dynamics that make this all different too. Where it's like, weirdly enough, there's a line that happens somewhere where you become close enough to a person that it becomes okay to say things that may not be comfortable to hear. And that is a weird line. Everything gets very fucking weird around that line. Very weird. If I'm concerned, I'll always say something, but depending on the level of friendship, I'll let it go easier. But see, I don't, but so I think if you're concerned and if you're 100% sure that there is something going on, say something. But I think a lot of times with people you're familiar with but not exactly friends with, the question of whether or not something is going on is another, like I don't think it's proper, for instance. Like I just made some jokes about Evo's eating, right? Made some jokes, aka it was like a little jokingly hard on them about not eating enough for lunch. In a different situation, and maybe in this specific situation, I'm not sure, and I hope I didn't cross this line. Like, especially with like disordered eating being, you know, a huge thing for a lot of people, there's a line that like where you don't want to cross it into the like, hey, I have opinions about your eating. that I think is actually like sort of improper or inappropriate. And then there's a line much past that where you're good enough friends with somebody and you have the knowledge, the front seat knowledge to them, where you're like, hey, I have thoughts on. It's weird. It's very interesting. It's also like I think about it too from the perspective of like, I've told this story before, but Megan and I were once on a thing on vacation where a tour guide person basically said something to someone about how I asked a person if they were pregnant when they should not have asked a person if they were pregnant. It's kind of similar in that way, where it's like there's some stuff that's just like it's weird. That's weird to approach when you are not actually familiar enough with the person, and then when you are familiar enough with the person, it becomes like a how sturdy is our relationship type of thing, I guess. Is it? I guess that's sort of the way to act, the way to think about it is like, how sturdy is our relationship? Could it handle me being wrong about this or you being offended about this in a like you being vulnerable about it way? Asking if someone's pregnant. That's an exclamation, Rosie. Ryan, you looked like Wallace from Wallace and Gromit when you made that face. Hey, Shammy, I don't know that we're familiar enough for you to make that comment. No. Sorry. Carly, I really hope I didn't make this... I hope none of this came across as it being about you or Evo, because the only reason it was I'm even mentioning this is I was like, man, I hope I didn't cross the line there with Evo. Carly said wanted to make it known that I already knew Evo was okay with me joking about their eating habits, but it is a good point that you should be careful about how/when you joke about food/eating habits. We have the most thoughtful community on the internet. I'm not particularly worried about that, but I do agree that it's great to restate that. Euphoria, thanks so much for the follow. Okay, I need to make a converter, which I don't have enough reanimated Sam for, which means I need to shove reanimated Sam into a... But here's the question. Do I need to put reanimated Sam into a thing? Or do I need to have it on the belt? I think I probably need to have it on the fucking belt. Because it sounds like it's used... Reanimated Sam is used to make the item I was just making. The item I'm talking about, but also is used to make literally anything. This hurts my brain, dude. It just takes 1 reanimated SAM and 30 iron to make 12 sulfur. 24 to 12, 10 to 12. What are the ratios here? What the fuck are these ratios, dude? Why is there a question mark? Watching your The Last of Us 2 playthrough, and I'm loving it. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Real talk, Bob or Ash. Real talk, Bob or Ash. Okay, this is... In what use... Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. In what use case scenario would I use the reanimated SAM? Well, I'm going to need to make fixite ingots out of something. Either out of iron... Okay, first off, let's go here. Let's go here. Fixite ingot, I'm going to need to make it from iron, aluminum, or Caterium. 100%. Right now, I lean towards Caterium. It is 4 to 1, which is but it takes 3 reanimated SAM. But that's better than the... Aluminum is relatively... It's not hard to come by, but it requires a very long process. Caterium is very easy. It's just smelting. Iron is more valuable, and it's 24 to 1, which is dog shit. So I lean towards Caterium here. However, on reanimated SAM, what else would I use the reanimated SAM for? I can turn sulfur into limestone. I can turn one resource into another. I could imagine using it to make some coal, because coal is a little difficult at times. I can make copper from these things. Fucking 12 to 12. That makes sense. To me, this makes a lot of sense. Turn regular sulfur or regular quartz into basically a 1-to-1 to copper ore. What does it do for iron? Can you do it for iron? I don't think you can do it for iron. No, you can. From limestone. Oh, it's so weird. Okay, so I'm going to need reanimated SAM. I don't know that I would need it on the belt for that reason. I do have SAM here, though, to make reanimated SAM. I have SAM on the belt, so that's good. I have SAM on the belt. That's very good that I did that, because then I can make reanimated SAM in a constructor. Probably should have just put reanimated SAM on the belt, because SAM is only used in reanimated SAM. Okay, we're going to change this, then. We're going to change it to reanimated SAM, and we will construct it wherever we're doing it over here, because SAM is only used in one material, and that's reanimated SAM. Oh, boy. Congrats to Pass Ryan. I can't believe I put that on the belt. Shout out to me. Sam is so animated right now. Oh, boy. Okay. So this is a mindfuck. We need to take this and turn it into reanimated SAM and then shove it right back on the exact same belt. And that will mean... And then we also probably need to put some of that in a depot, because we have it in a depot. No, we don't have... So we'll need... Okay. It's 3:33. Time to start a list, because I'm going to have to stop here before too long. So I need to make reanimated SAM. Then I need to... I need to put that on the belt. Then I need to, on bus, make... No? SAM fluctuators? I thought that was what... I'm going to need SAM fluctuators in a dimensional depot at least. But it's not needed on... It's used in question mark. Should probably put it on the bus. Okay, that's a good start. I hope system. Ryan, what is your normal streaming schedule? Well, that's a great question right now. Since parenthood, since Parenthood, we basically took my regular stream schedule out back and shot it. And since then, we've been figuring it out day to day. Right now, I'm pretty attached to 7 days a week of YouTube videos, and I stream probably around 3 days a week, Monday through, like, during the weekday, around 12 to 4, 12 to 3:30. That said, we're currently doing games on the weekend with the community, which is taking some of that time. So, you know, we'll have a stream on Saturday. But yeah, vaguely that. But basically, I post on Discord, not really Twitter so much anymore. My schedule every week for what we're playing. And I think next week we're I don't know. I got to figure out what to do next week. Next week's going to be a little weird. There'll be some days that are probably a little uncertain. I got to figure out what we're playing next now that Dredge is done. That card is still going. It is, absolutely. Thanks for hanging out with me for such a long stream, you guys. I really appreciate you. Reanimated Sam is just a constructor at 30 per minute. Do I have room to make that fit? Absolutely. Toontown rewritten, obviously. I mean, how could I even... Obviously. We're going to have to drain this line. Sorry I missed the start? No. How dare you, like, have a job and a life and stuff? My brain's all over the place. We're making Reanimated Sam. We're doing it fast. Are you tired of hearing me say Reanimated Sam yet, chat? Take Sam, we're going to reanimate him. By the way, what are those dudes that I keep seeing wandering around in the grass? Those are the big, the like alien life forms of this planet. They are peaceful, despite how I treat them. They are friend-shaped, despite how I treat them. You're destroying their habitat? Their habitat is fine, really. It's their bodies that I've been trying to destroy. The good news is they seem to be invincible. Or at least less killable than everything else. Ryan does a bit of animal cruelty. Just a bit, though. No power. They all have the recipe? They do all have the recipe. Good. They have a name, Ryan? Do they? Am I forgetting a name, or did I never learn it? All right. This should be more than we need. For sure. With a merger. I like that your controller thing has a little ornament on it. Yeah. It's cute. I'm glad they let you customize some stuff considering how long this game takes. Just be staring at stuff forever if not. Sometimes I wish that less of my stuff was on the screen. Sometimes I wish that the screen was a little bit less crowded. That's completely wrong. Like, my hands are both on screen right now, plus all the stuff on screen. You can go photo mode, and that makes it a little bit better. Oh, you can zoom out. Oh, my God. RIP. Whoa! Photo mode is amazing. I mean, I'm going to vomit, but it's great. The zoom is good. The zoom is really cool. How do I get rid of my... T to hide UI. How do I get rid of my... I tried to get rid of my gun. Enable decoupled camera. Oh, look. Whoa! I instantly thought poor Evo. I know, right? Wait, if I'm decoupled, is my body still there? What the fu- Oh, yeah, it is. It's me. Hi. Oh, no. Yeah, anyways, we're just doing a little bit of light pollution. Not L-I-G-H-T, just a little bit of pollution in a light fashion. Just floating there, possessed. It does look like I was possessed. How do we feel about the long, Satisfactory stream? I feel like I probably got more done overall. I really liked the lunch dulls break. Dude, Shammy, I was just thinking that if I played this game differently and I like made thumbnails for every video, you better believe this would be how I'm doing it. Holy cow. I'm sure that's what other people do. Big fan. I barely did any work today. I know. I was like, I think Tony got less work done for sure. You're idle because you don't have the SAM. Yeah, we're just not going to have as much SAM. If we go improve our SAM production, probably just improves the belt, right? The belt is bad. The belt is very slow. There's no way I can restart the game. I could not go back to Mark 1 belts. There's no way. I feel like I've done so much cleanup. Oh boy, wrong button. Today, and all we've really done is basically double our stators. No, I think we're in a good spot. We've increased a lot of raw material to the bus. Finished phase 4. Fuck. I mean, if that ain't something, I don't know what is. I don't know how much we're going to need of this, but we're going to need more someday. So I'm just going to go down and preemptively fix this to be a lot more SAM so that we start building a lot more reanimated SAM. So that we start. That is a minor Mark II. Let's make it a Mark III. 240 per minute. We don't have the power shards. I forgot because that's what the whole thing we're building right now. Let's chuck one in there, I guess. That means 360. That's a little bit better. I was just as productive at work as usual, but I had more fun, so 10 out of 10. There's 1.1 info about cam picture mode, which you'll never use if you aren't the kind of person that does special thumbnails. I'm not, and I also don't take photos during... Oh, we're going to need more power shards just for the... I also don't take photos in the game. In any games, like we talked about last week. Okay, so I think we need to empty this belt of SAM. Because currently it's just got useless stuff on it. I think we gotta go all the way up for that. The things people do with photo mode is pretty neat. They added a whole content creator video modes. Whoa! Content creator video mode? In picture mode? Roll, aperture. Focus is interesting. Focus is very interesting. Camera, image, settings. So focus would be... Probably we would need to, we'd need to mess with our aperture. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, now we're getting sexy, chat. Wait. Did it stop? Why did it stop? Nope, it's there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Fancy. Oh, I like this. Holy cow. Very neat. Oops, that's the wrong button. We're going to zoom in. I'm so sorry if this makes you sick. No, that's great, Shamie. Thank you. I was just about to ask you what you meant by keep that at 24, get rid of all this stuff. Yeah. Okay, there we go. If you ever okay, very quickly. Disclosure. If you are ever on stream and you say a comment about something and you're like, why the fuck didn't Ryan ask me about that? Feel free to just tell me. Apparently yesterday on stream, Carly said, yeah, I flipped my wheelchair once and I didn't ask enough details about it. So then I got a DM from Carly talking about Ryan didn't take the bait on the story. So here's the full story on when I flipped my wheelchair. And I was like, listen, I did forget to ask. I had a lot of things going on through my mind. I should have definitely asked. I was curious. If you're ever like, Ryan didn't take the bait, you could just tell me. I probably didn't choose. Well, sometimes I choose not to take the bait, but most of the time, I would say at least mention it a second time just to be like, you want to hear this story? Because I'm very happy. I mean, that sounds terrible. I'm very happy I heard the story. I'm glad I eventually got the story about how Carly flipped. Elaborate? It's Carly's story, but I was happy to eventually have heard the story. Dolly mode follows things like trains. Oh, you could use a train as your camera on a dolly. That's very interesting. That's very interesting. So Sam, it'd be right here. 16. So 4 over. How many floors are there to this place? Like 29, 30, something like that. Too many, like 32. I got too much shit in my inventory. Oh no, I got way too much shit in my inventory. Carly says I was on the back of the school bus. The driver turned a corner and I flipped right over. Picture 7 to 8-year-old me sliding around on the floor of a school bus. When Carly told me this story, Carly said, and I quote, the driver whipped that shit. Something like that. The driver was whipping it. I was like, oh my God. And then Carly was like, okay, I probably exaggerate a little bit. I don't know if they were whipping it, but I definitely still went. Whipping that shit. Whipping. My fingers are getting tired, chat. But I think I'm close. Gotta keep the rhythm. Don't change anything in this moment. Just keep going. Don't change the rhythm. Don't speed up. Don't slow down. Don't make it... Duffles, don't you dare. Don't you dare. I already tried holding E. I was like, maybe if I just hold E, I'll just pick it up. Oops, I just stepped on Hero. Sorry, buddy. All right. What do you mean? I got a great Carly screenshot for this moment? What do you mean? What do you mean? Evo also got a bonus story of how I almost killed myself with a soccer ball. I'd love to ask more about that. There's no way I can keep this up. My arm is spasming. 500. There it is. We did it. Holy shit. We did it. Get that shit out of my inventory. Oops. Down here. Down here. I should probably be feeding that into the thing. Holy cow. Just found out that my copy of Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow came in, and I'm so excited to read it up after I finish housekeeping. Dude. Let's go. Great book. Amazing book. Okay. That is Sam on the reanimated Sam on the bus. I will off stream. I'm gonna add more bus. I'm going to finish up all of our signs to make these look nicer. This shouldn't say Sam. This should say reanimated Sam. Change these signs right here. So I have reanimated Sam on here. I don't think that I added that to the dimensional depot. What's it take to make this thing? It takes the other thing, right? Yeah. It takes fluctuated Sam. Sam fluctuators. That I can certainly make on the bus. I also can probably use these rows in between. As long as I just work a little bit farther down. Like down here, I could probably use this row to make some reanimated Sam. Fluctuated Sam. Fuck. You know what I meant. What happened here? Oh no, I deleted a door. Oh boy. Mr. The Dream Pinkism, thanks so much for the follow. Okay. We're gonna call it today's stream. Call that a stream. But as soon as we hear this soccer ball story. Carly says, I managed to drive my chair on top of a soccer ball. All wheels left the ground. Lots of panicked adults as I balanced on top of it and almost broke my neck. I did not break my neck, my chair, or the soccer ball. The soccer ball made it out? Holy shit. That's amazing. How did you manage such a acrobatic feat to get directly over the soccer ball, all 4 wheels off the ground? That's amazing. The tough-ass soccer ball. I'm built different, Carly says. Skill issue. I'm built different. All right, that's going to do it for stream. Holy cow. Satisfactory. Progress. I'm proud of ourselves today. Phase 4 is done. The bus functions better than it did before with more items being made at higher rates. Our secondary bus is helping out with that. And we discovered the real use of reanimated Sam, which is going to make me cry. Anyways, that's going to do it. Thanks so much for watching. I'll see you guys later. Bye. All right. Good stuff. All right, I got to run. Thanks so much to everybody who dropped by today. This was awesome. I had so much fun. I felt like we saw so many people. Had some great conversations and even got to try some Sonic. We're going to all forget. I'm going to tell you right now. These are not the droids you're looking for. You are going to forget that I did not know what Denmark was. Or, if you want to be my lover. Kesha and Lady Gaga are very similar. I did fine. Goodbye. Ryan making a Star Wars reference is insane. Hi, I know Star Wars. I don't know well, but I've seen all the Star Wars movies. Those are 9 movies I've seen. I didn't see like Rebel 1 or like the other ones. Rogue One? You don't know pop culture? I think I just called Rogue One Rebel 1. I'm going to end before I make another.